Alright. So I will show you the factory. Just changing my title and stuff. Definitely not addicted to this game, by the way. Have you launched a rocket yet? I have not. I'm not at that point. I was foregoing research for the longest time. Like, I was just not researching anything for like a million years. It didn't bother me because I wanted to like do the stuff that I had going on already. I was struggling for so long to catch up on power and shit. And many, many resources that I already had, but I was running out of, and I had to get more of and shit. Need petroleum drop-off for batteries, robots. Okay, thanks, past me. I'll kind of show you what I have going on now. This is the original main base here. Still have all the same science, I think. Yellow, purple, gray, red, green. Purple is the limiting factor right now. I'm working on the space science pack at the moment. Did it just get really bright for like 1 second? Let's see, I'll show you the research tab. Here's what I have available right now. So we're close to, I think I've unlocked the possibility of the rocket launch, but we're not there yet. So up here, we're mining iron. I'm making blue belts over here. This is a huge plastic production area. Some oil here. I've got my main oil field down here now. I've got pipes running from these various sources all into here. It's all getting processed in the same place. One thing I just realized I needed to do that I never did was put pumps along here because the flow is getting spread thin or whatever. No trains. This is my new train area here. There's 2 tracks going each direction. I accidentally drew a weird crooked penis right here. I'm getting close to starting on nuclear, but I kept getting sidetracked. These weird clusters of blue are just like charging areas I put down for robots. Just clusters of roboports. I feel like the distribution of my roboports is really bad because robots are like at minimal power and going slow pretty often. I've got a solar field over here. It's not huge, but helping a little bit. And I've got a bunch of accumulators here for supplemental steam power. This is my main steam area, by the way. Aliens in the middle of your factory. Yeah, I turned off. They're on peaceful. I was tired of dealing with it. So they're like pretty much irrelevant. I just never bothered to kill them. Like they'll attack back if I attack them, but that's about it. Here is the primary circuit production area. Mining a shit ton of copper there and a shit ton of iron here. And we are producing a absolute fuck ton of red and green circuits here. Apparently I have an abundance of red circuits now. I didn't realize that that happened. Let's see. So we need to get back to... I need to get more green. I'm only using about 1,000 red per minute. Or sorry, I'm producing 1,000 per minute and using half that. Actually, let's look over the last 10. Produced 8.3k, only used 6.2k. Okay. I think I'm just lacking the robots to deliver them at the moment, because if you look at my logistics, 0 out of 18,563 logistic robots are available. So, like, I've been struggling with, like, they don't even get rid of my garbage or anything most of the time because there's just not enough robots to go around. I'm doing a lot of really inefficient shit, like, just for example, right here, I'm producing, like, say, accumulators. I'm using robots to deliver all the materials. All that kind of shit. I've got buffer chests around in most places requesting the stuff that I need the most often. The missions to accomplish. So the main mission is to launch a rocket. Before I do that, I've got to get my production to the point where I can actually sustain it. Right now, I'm trying to stabilize my power. I think I finally achieved that. Took me a long time. So I can start looking into doing nuclear soon, which is over here. I also want to optimize my oil production. And, like, I'm basically just trying to get, like, a shit ton of robots right now. And the limiting factor, I think, was the petroleum, because I'm not able to make enough acid, is it? Yeah, I think I'm not able to make enough acid here right now, so I need to start shipping in some petroleum. Yeah, the batteries are very lacking in the sulfuric acid right now. So that's the current project. Set up a, I'm going to set up a train station right here, along with these two that are currently dropping off lubricant and solid fuel. Are you allowed to spoil an old problem with my power? I mean, I've been looking up a few things on the wiki and everything now at this point. I don't really care as much about tips, I think. You guys can, yeah, I mean, just go for it. I'm sure there's a lot of shit I'm doing poorly, like the fact that there's so many robots doing deliveries, but the reason I have to do that in some cases is because I left my original factory so cluttered, and I just don't have the room for, like, the trains that I want to be doing. So what was wrong with my old power? It's similar to Satisfactory, yeah. It's got more depth right now. There's a lot more to it. But yeah, it's similar. Okay. I'm trying to decide how I'm gonna space this, because maybe I can put the station right here actually. Then I won't have anywhere to store. I can just store it over here. Pipe it. The turbines on your steam productions are falsifying your satisfaction. They're supposed to be used for nuclear steam production. Oh yeah, I already knew that. Did I replace them? I didn't replace them, but chat told me about that. So what do you mean by falsifying my satisfaction? Is it because, like, technically they, like, the satisfaction is based on the possible total that these could produce? I'm confused. Isn't satisfaction just your total possible power production with your actual capabilities compared to your current power production? What do you need to start a rocket? I don't actually know. Like, you don't know everything from the start. Like, you just do stuff as you go along. Like, typically the progression is you're aiming for research. So you'll be going along and you need to do, like, let's say you want to do laser shooting speed. Well, you're going to have the green, red, gray, blue, and yellow science packs, which means you got to set up production lines to make all of those and feed them into the laboratories over here, which is how you do research. So you kind of unlock stuff like that as you go along. Your satisfaction bar is showing their full capacity, but they can only reach a small fraction of that with coal boilers, so you can't actually produce as much power as the bar says you can. That might have been why I was confused as to my power as I was going along. That being said, those few right there are a tiny fraction of my overall power production right now, so it's probably not as big of a deal. I'm going to replace them anyway, just so my shit is accurate, though. I don't really need to be requesting those right now. Bring me, like, 30 just to be safe. I don't think there's 30 over there, but bring me 30. Looks like hard work. Yeah, it's one of those games where it's just like one more thing all the time. You always want to do one more thing. By the way, another thing I wanted to look into was what does it take for the level 3 modules? You need 5 of the level 2s. God, these are so expensive. I'm producing these constantly, and they're just eating circuits and robots. I'm not even going to try to get to the level 3s right now. I'd rather just make improvements elsewhere. Okay. I think most of my steam engines are actually at the very south, so it might take them a minute to drop those off. This used to be a Void Bastard stream. Yeah, but then I died and didn't want to play anymore. So there is that. Oh, I started making explosive cannon shells for my tank, so when I do want to clear aliens, it's a lot more efficient. Which is nice. Did I ever use the circuit network? I tried one thing and it didn't work out. I tried using a power switch to, like, toggle stuff on and off, but I couldn't get it to work right. It was the only time I tried, I think. Yeah, they're probably going to take forever to bring me steam engines. I should probably just go get some. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and get some. Fuck it. Oh, yeah. I reached the... Well, they're still progressing as far as I can tell. Like, the behemoth biters are coming out, the big green guys. They're everywhere. They're also a huge pain in the ass. They're so tanky. It's one of the main reasons I had to go to artillery, because they were too much of a pain to deal with. Even when I'm only going to them, they're not coming to me. There's also a lot of little things that I've redesigned around. I still haven't gotten around to putting this to be a 2-track system down here. Well, I kind of have here, which is where I drop off coal for all of this. But, not fully. There's actually a character you control, yes. You do have to physically go places. There should be a requester chest here somewhere. Is that just a steel chest? There should be a requester chest here somewhere that has, steam engines, right? There they are. Yeah, my logistic bots are kind of useless for me at the moment. They do prioritize character requests, but I just don't have enough free. I have, well, literally none free. Ever. I was 8% evolution away from behemoths when I switched to peaceful. I guess they still evolve when you attack them and shit or something then, because they're definitely on now. I did know that you can place... Oops. I just got it in my trade. Fuck. Where is it? Hey, come back. Hey, come back. Come pick me up. Wait, go, that's me, right? I carry a train in my backpack. I do have another train, but I'd rather just do this. Yeah, I know that you can place signals on opposite sides, but I haven't figured out why that's valuable. I did figure out, how to use chain signals a little better, I think. Oh, there's a guy in the station, so I can't move. Wait. Nope. There's not. Why are you not moving? Is this train on drugs? What are you doing? Bring me there. What the fuck? He was just chilling. Behemoths appear at 90%, but they come out more often at higher Evo. I see. This is also not even the ideal place, because it's the ones at the bottom that I wanted to get to. I'm a fucking Dumbo. I really wish I didn't build my original base, A, so cluttered, and B, right next to the water. Like, it kind of helped with biters. But also, wait. It was these, wasn't it? God damn it. I should have trusted past Rex. You got vehicles? Yep. You get lots of things. It's okay. The robots will fix it all. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Alright. Can I use an upgrade planner to downgrade? I've never actually tried this, but I assume you can. Turbine to, yep. Go, my pretties. Do the thing. Go on. Are you seriously gonna wait for... I hate how that works. Like, I wish, personally, like, maybe you could have a checkbox. Like, I wish, like, if I wanted something to be done right now, right? I could have it so that my personal bots will take priority, and if I'm in range, they will always do the job. Because what happens is, like, look, this is my... And it's kind of hard to show because I already have. But, like, my personal range is, like, maybe this big for robots doing things. But then if it's not in my range, it'll do it, like, from the main robot system, which comes out of these things. But let's say I want to do something that's, like, this wide. My robots will do this much, and then it'll call on the other guys to do this. And even if I go close or anything, it'll just wait. However long it takes, even if it takes 10 minutes for them to arrive, it'll wait for them. Bot halfway across the map claims the job. Yeah, it'll wait for the bots that are a mile away to come, like, finish the job. Whereas I'm right here with my bots, and they're idle. You know, it's stupid. I wish it wouldn't do that. Anyway, not a huge deal, but it ends up bothering me pretty often. How do you not have power? Can this get them all? There we go. Okay, so how's my satisfaction look now? I mean, it looks about the same. That was pretty inconsequential, as it turns out. As expected. Hey, look, a random car. Classic. Just cars everywhere. Alright, let's, what do I want to do first? Well, the thing I have to do with the petroleum there kind of relies on having enough oil production. So let's start with, let's start by running pumps along my pipeline here. Because not having them is apparently a problem. How many logistic bots do I have right now? Is that all of them? 20 more. They're not really producing many because I need to get that acid production up and running. God, my early track system sucks so much balls. This area is so much better. Doing stuff while riding on a train. What's wrong with that? You love this train network so much. Yeah, I'm sure what I'm doing over here is still not very good, but it's a lot better than what I was doing in the early game. The worst parts are the best, depending on the way you look at it. I'm going to kill these guys just for fun, to show off the artillery for those who haven't seen it. It's pretty strong. Oops. I love when I just momentarily crash into things with the tank. And it just instantly gets deleted. See ya. Rip those guys. Oh my god, the tank takes so long to stop. Alright. I'll start on the other side. I don't know how often I need to put them. I think it's like one every 1,000 pipes or something, so... Probably like 2 between the source and the end is fine. 2 or 3 even. I mean, it's not like pumps are expensive. Oh, shit. I didn't even run... I got sidetracked and forgot to run power to this one. Oh, God. Alright. That's a small whoops. Well, I'll just drop the pumps as I go along doing this. Can't believe that. Oh, I need more of those too. What? What? Can't reach. I was too far gone when I started. Dude, this is a catastrophe right now. I feel like you're supposed to be able to do shit faster while in a car, but I always end up, like, fucking it up. I'd be better off just walking. Also, there's a turn here. I should probably look out for. See, I fuck it up when I'm in a car. Wait. This is not, you know what? Fuck the car. This is a disaster. Alright, so I'm gonna put a pump, like, here, I guess. Because why not? Might as well. What? Why did I put an inserter? Here, let's do it this way. That way he gets powered at the same time. Alright. New factory. Same factory, I've just added a lot of stuff. Thank you, Caution Child, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I'm going to do this for a few pipelines. Well, not the power laying part. It'll be a lot faster for the others because I only need the pumps. Thankfully. Thanks again, Caution Child. Maybe around here would be good for another pump. I really don't know, like, what the correct spacing is, so... Just kind of doing whatever. I don't really need to be running the power right alongside the pipes necessarily, but I guess I will. Need more of these. I really need to get, like, my goal for the longest time has pretty much just been to get enough logistics robots so that I'm not always using 100 fucking percent. The aliens aren't attacking the buildings because I turned on peaceful mode, because they just annoy me. They only attack when they only fight back, essentially. Okay. I guess I'll put one last pump, right here, if it fits. I have an abundance of them. They're super cheap to make. That works. So now there should be plenty of oil in these. Very nice. There's 0 there because it's all getting pumped out. Oh! I've actually got an abundance of oil suddenly. Huh. I was struggling to use it all for a while. Oh, because my heavy oil tank's finally filled up. Alright, I think I'm just gonna crack it to petroleum. For the moment, anyway. You can always turn it off later. So I'm going to copy my design for the light cracking, I think. Pretty much. And I'll just change the fluids. I mean, that looks good to me. As long as I don't connect it to anything first, shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so we're gonna need the actual heavy oil to come out here. I'm gonna put a pump on that so that it comes out fast enough. Alright, I gotta change these all first for it to let me do that. What? Can't mix fluids? Why? It'll let me do it now that I've set that up? What? Oh, because the pipes were copied with the petroleum recipe, so I'm gonna have to remove all the fucking pipes. Are you kidding me? That's annoying. I hate the way that works. Like, it should be based on whether there's literally petroleum in the pipes. There's not. Because I copied this and just wanted to change it to heavy to light instead of light to petroleum, just change the recipe. I did. I can't. It says can't mix fluids. I'm gonna have to remove the pipes, and then, like, you literally have to destroy the buildings that have cleared on all of them. Will that do it? But let's say there was actually fluid in these. The only way to get it to fuck off is to literally destroy the buildings. Okay, thanks. I didn't know it worked like that. So if there isn't actually any of that fluid in there, it'll let you do it. That's good to know. Was that way literally like a month ago? The fluid mixing prevention is a new thing. That's good. I think there's still a little improvement to be made. It's good that it makes it impossible to do it, but if it was a little more reliable, it'd be better. So I actually have to connect my water source, of course. So I'll just run a pipe from here. These don't need to be here. I don't really care if this is perfect. It's not like I'm low on any of these resources. Well, I guess I'll do it that way. That way I don't need to worry about running them together. And here. There we go. Now I've got to actually make sure it's being output to the right place. I feel like this whole thing ought to have moved up a space or two. This is fine, though. So now it should be actually going in. I don't know if there's any need to put multiple inputs, but I might as well. This game is freaking awesome. It's great. I am so, like, addicted to it. Now I just need to properly exchange the heavy. I think the second and third rows of this were a lot cleaner. I should have copied those because the first one is super awkward. Whatever I did with the design there. That's the cleanest way to do this. Like that, I guess. And then they should be good now. They're all getting it now, right? Not this guy. Oh, because I'm only exchanging across, not up. What other stupid thing did I do with this design? Is that everything? We good now? So as long as I put a source... Wait, what is... What have I done here? Like, what? I don't even understand what I have done. I should just delete this and take this design that I did properly, but whatever. I'll just fix it. Do it that way, I guess. This guy needs to be connected. I don't really care if this is not consistent as long as they're all on. It's fine. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Whatever. As long as everyone's happy. It's the last guy, I think. The light oil is not connected there. Classic. Now it should all be good to go, I think. They're all able to get their light oil out. Okay, that was a fucking gross disaster. I just need to make sure that it's being cracked faster than I'm producing. I don't really want to math it, though, so I'm just gonna build a second tier of it real quick. So we need to be here. Yeah, so I'm going to copy this one this time, and it should be a lot easier to change it over. Although, now that there's only going to be one little thing to worry about. Wait, why is this positioned so differently? Ah, it's farther to the right than it was. Okay, so I'm going to copy this. Put it here. So that lines up. What? Oh, those are in the way? Okay. Let's go, like, there. It's fine. Alright, let's finally actually do this. And then we just need to copy this as well. So it needs to be here. Like so. Let's get rid of that for a second. That should be nice and clean. And then I just have to delete all the recipes, and I should be able to do the thing. Okay, and cracking from heavy to light. You guys were definitely right about needing petroleum more. Definitely learned that lesson. I'm gonna put one more pump here just because I can. Just to make sure it's getting out fast enough. I don't know if it's necessary at all. Probably not. But it's all good. Okay, this should all be configured properly. I just need to set up the output. That ought to be fine. Oh, they're not receiving heavy oil. Oh, because I didn't put this one pipe here. Now they should be good. Okay, I think we're good. That's got to be enough cracking. That'll help supplement the petroleum that I was using up as well. I'm just really desperate for petroleum right now, and all I'm using this for at the moment is this plastic production right here. Although I'm clearly dropping off more than I'm using at the moment. So maybe I have too many tanks storing it up there, in other words. Basically, this is kind of getting spread thin because I'm storing it all in those tanks right now that I don't need to be storing so much of. To be storing so much of it in. Maybe I can just add a weight in here to make it so that the trips are done less often. So if I just, at the petroleum drop-off, if I just add like a minute-long wait condition or 2-minute wait condition, you win this game eventually by launching a rocket. Yeah, so let's go, or 2 minutes past here. And we'll make this go up here. It's 2 minutes past. I just want to slow this guy down a lot. To the point where I'm delivering a lot less petroleum. I guess there's other ways I could do it. I could maybe limit the fluid cargo. Let me look at that, actually. That's probably an option, rather than doing this weird... I feel like this is a weird way of doing it, so... Did I enjoy Void Bastards? It was enjoyable enough for a few hours, but after I died on, like, my third run, I was just like, nah, that's enough of that. Doesn't look like you can limit fluid cargo, actually. Is that really the most sensible way of doing this? I guess I could just... Because the way I'm looking at it is, like, if he can fill up quite a lot, less frequent trips is better than more trips delivering not as much. But I also don't think my train system is likely to get congested anymore. Not on this side. So I think I'll just make it so that I'll remove the full cargo and just make it like a 15-second wait. Why do you have 2 locomotives for fluid? Do I? I didn't think I did. Where's the other one? Oh, 2 trains. Because having multiple makes it go faster. I designed this. I designed this with like a minimum of 4 long trains in mind. Most of it is probably fine for even longer. Your dreams were answered. Yep. I got tired of the other thing. Okay, so instead of all this 120 seconds bullshit, I'm just going to limit them to a 15-second time limit on both sides. Wait. So instead of empty cargo inventory and full cargo inventory, we just want 15 seconds past. So this is the pickup. 15 seconds past or 3 seconds of inactivity and 10 seconds past. That's fine. And then down here, 3 seconds of inactivity or 15 seconds past, which will allow them to load and unload only a small amount so I can use the rest for my new project that's coming up here. I still need to add pumps on the other pipelines, though. That should increase my throughput a good amount. Although, actually, I've just realized we learned a minute ago that I'm now storing more oil than I'm processing. So what I should do is increase the amount of refineries or put more production modules or something on them. I mean, it's not like I have a huge shortage of these. How many spares do I have right now? I think none, because I'm requesting 100. Wait, I meant to go... Oh, never mind. I'm only requesting 50, I guess. So I have I have 2,500 of the level 1s somewhere for some reason. Wait, why? Aren't they just being fed directly in? Ah, it filled the chest. I should come adapt this. Because I kind of got lazy here and just set up a, wait, item ingredient shortage? What are they short on? Blue circuits? Don't I have plenty of blue circuits? What are you short on? Oh, the blue circuits also need the sulfuric acid. Okay, so that problem too will be solved by this. Uh-oh, Rex booted Factorio incoming 12-hour stream. All right, tell you what I'm going to do. Since I have a shit ton of level 1 production modules, I'm going to request, like, a lot of those, and I'm going to put them all on here. Let's get rid of some crap, too. These can go. High spell. What else do I not need to be holding right now? That. I need these blueprints. I don't need these steam engines. Don't need 6 more of those. Don't need blue ones. Don't need 1 roboport or lamp. I don't need 2 stacks of cliff explosives. I don't know why I'm requesting 2. How's Void Bastards? It was okay. I don't need 100 engines. Don't need 200 solid fuel. That'll be fine. The natives won't like those modules, and they can't do anything about it. Sure can't. For the meantime, though, I'm just gonna increase this production to the west. Because I can. I left myself a ton of space for working in this area. So we're gonna want to copy, like... Basically, we're gonna have to redo the pipes a little bit. Are they coming in with my modules now? What did they just deliver? Ah, logistics robots. Here come the modules. So I'll have those in a moment. Yeah, so we'd copy, like, from here. And then maybe to here. And then I'll just change this one specific guy afterwards. It's fine, it doesn't need to be perfect. I'll make a couple little changes at the end as needed. Yeah, go ahead and try to build it. I'll move this for you. Oh, those are too far apart, apparently. Oops. Clearly they didn't copy that properly. Just put one of those there, whatever. Hey, you tried directly feeding your robots into a roboport. I have. It's not often necessary. Actually, this section right here should be good because it's got the power spread out properly, I think. Nope, it doesn't still. I think I just need to copy it without the substations because they're not spread at an even rate that matches like the width of the factories. Unless I could get like a larger section, but I just want to make sure to have more factories than I'll ever need, or refineries rather. That should do it. I'm probably lacking stuff for some of that. I'm pretty sure we have all of that. Oh, can you guys spoil something for me? Here's a question I need to ask. So, if you look over here, right? There's a project that involves a lot... Okay, I don't have radar there, but there's a lot of accumulators that need to go in here, right? And solar panels. I'm not sure about solar panels, but I'm positive that I have a ton of accumulators. I have no accumulators. Wait, are my networks... Oh, that's... Some of these are not connected. Negative 13 accumulators? That's bullshit. I've got like 2,000 down here. There's 400 accumulators right there. And yet, for the longest time, it's been saying that it can't build these because I don't have any accumulators, but I definitely do. Is it because... No, because those would be construction bots. And this is all definitely connected to the main base because I've had deliveries come like from all over, you know? Guess the network's not connected. There's a few roboports here and there that are not connected apparently, and I have no way of knowing where they are. I have no idea how to figure that out. You cannot pull items out of a requester chest. That's what buffer chests are for. What? You can't... They can't construct things using requester chests? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That changes a lot. Delete that. I did that in a few places. I did that with my solar panels too. That explains why those are also not available, even though they are. I could directly... Here's what I'm going to do. Just going to go 1,000 solar panels. Well, I mean, 500 is plenty. Nah, 1,000. I can't believe that. Just upgrade the buffers. You have to go there to do that, and I don't want to do that. Items in requester chests shouldn't appear in the L menu as well. Wait, they shouldn't as in, like, they shouldn't as per the current, like, rules of the game? Or are you saying that they do, but you don't think they should? Upgrade planner? Oh, yeah, I could have used an upgrade planner. That would have been the smarter way to do it. Wait, you can use those from anywhere, can you? I assume. Yeah, you can. I've done this before. Yeah, you totally can. Ah, well. And I'm going to request the accumulators in this one. I'm going to copy that. I only want accumulators down here. And then the other one, I want both. Don't buffer chests only feed you? I don't know. Do buffer chests work this way either? Apparently I don't know how anything works. Personal logistics and automated construction. Okay. It's just, I think they won't take from buffer chests to put in requester chests unless you check the box on the requester chest for that. That way, if you only want them to be available for your usage, they typically will be. You're telling me I don't have pipes? How do I not have pipes? I am building so many pipes. 4.8 thousand pipes right there. Okay, what's going on? Are you telling me this actually isn't connected? Am I fucking stupid? Because I know for a fact. Oh, is it because it's defaulting to this one cell network? Okay, how do I avoid that? There's a Roboport overlay in the map view. I need to figure out which ones are not connected and solve this. This is currently... Okay, so how do I... So I can tell here, these never got connected. That's one problem. These also apparently are not connected, and these... I really thought I built connections to those. I'm an idiot. I probably was looking at they're in the green, and that's what got me confused. There's like one on its own somewhere, apparently. Section I'm standing in is not connected. No, it is. This is all connected. There's just these little isolated patches. That's not connected right there. All right. Well, here, let's do this. So build. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care that it's not covering too much space. Lol, the aliens just chilling. What's the easiest way to do this? I should cover that whole middle area, really, but whatever. Yeah, I really need to improve this middle area. I'm just gonna go there, and this is... I don't even have radar there, so... I'm just gonna go fucking do this myself. This is just making it more complex than it needs to be. Okay, so... Oh yeah, this is also not part of the... Right, I see what you're saying. I need to add some roboports here too. Because I didn't really build over here until now, so I didn't really care about it. Alright, let's go here. And we'll come up here. The only thing covering the place you're standing in is your personal roboport. Well, there might be green coverage here regardless, but the green coverage is not going to help. It has to be connected by orange for it to count. That guy's not powered. It will be in a second. How are these all not... What have I done here? Off-stream Rex is no better than on-stream Rex. Okay, those guys are coming up online. Might as well cover this whole zone. There's a lot of robots traveling through here, so I'm going to put some charging areas here as well. That was redundant, but I don't care. Oh, I've got the charging areas. I just didn't have them connected before. Fix the pipes where you extended the refiners. What? I messed up the pipes there, but I checked the fluid flow and it was working correctly. What do you mean? What could be wrong with it if it was working? Yeah, I didn't bother to do all this, but I guess I should. There's like nothing for them to charge at in this whole zone, so that as well is a problem. Okay. Got a few here and there, but there's like huge dead zones for this part of the map. Don't need every square inch to be covered, just make sure everything's together. How much is it triggering you that there's tiny areas missing, chat? How does it make you feel? How many roboports do I have left? 23, that's plenty. You love it? Good. Because there's going to be a lot of it. I'm also not even like verifying that these are getting connected or anything. Don't I have these in storage somewhere? Big electric pole. No, I only have mediums and smalls. Huh. Well, I'll be... It's not your base, so you can pair. Works for me. Yeah, these were all positioned incorrectly. Oh, no, some of them were just not built. Okay, thank fuck for that. Would have been a lot worse. This was a long time coming. I should have done this ages ago. I should probably kill those just for the principle of the thing. It's one thing to like not mind, but they're like they should probably not be allowed to just hang out. I feel like I'm cheating by not killing the ones that are at least killing the ones that are inside my actual base. Let's do that. See, look how many shots, even from this super strong weapon, those green guys take. It would take legit, like, I don't know, like 30 seconds of shooting with the machine gun to kill one of them. Also, biters prioritize robots, so it makes it even easier to fight them. Put a wall around it like a zoo. That'd be a good meme. Oh my god, this like one tree. I don't have any in my network, so I'm going to have to build that myself. Go on, buddy. There you go. There's a few basic things I still haven't set up automated production for, and this apparently is one of them. I just never need it that much that it takes priority over other things. I think just covering this zone will do, and then well, no, we're going to want to get all over here. Fuck me. Let's make sure that's connected. Taking on quite a fucking project here all of a sudden. I need to request more roboports. Oh, I already am. They just haven't arrived. Okay, that's now connected. I'm going to close this gap, though. I didn't realize how far down I was. Going to be a lot of space to cover. I've died to trains a few times off stream, by the way. Sometimes I'm just standing there, like, absent-minded, and suddenly train. Here is actually fine. For that guy. Go, like... It's the easiest compromise here without having to redo it. There we go. How many hours am I into this world? Like, 90? Which is probably pretty bad, considering the state of it. It is also still, like, my first factory, though. I've had to redo so many things because they were terrible and stupid. Most things still are terrible and stupid because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You notice that when you die, you drop your body and go retrieve it within 15 minutes, or you just keep reloading? I literally just reload it every time. Never even occurred to me to check how that works. Thankfully, there's already power along a lot of this. Works for me. I'll just build the roboports where they can already go. Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, we're almost connected to the existing shit now. Put one right there, I guess. Put one here just for funsies. That ought to do it. And then we gotta connect these guys here and clearing a bit more of this. I'm never gonna be just hanging out here, so I don't need 100% coverage as long as they've got a path. I'll put a few extra charging areas as well. Like, here would be great, actually. God, here comes the swarm. Are you bringing roboports by chance? Because I need roboports. Nice, good timing. I need more, though. This needs to be like that. There we go. I should have billions of roboports available. Yeah, I still have 500 roboports to spare. Oh, they're bringing all those productivity modules I requested 1,000 years ago. I can't believe I'm using almost 20,000 logistic bots full time. Like, this factory is hilariously inefficient, given that. I'm going to copy the whole thing so I can put it down again in a minute. Like, that's just straight up. It's an absolute meme. There's some more logistic bots to go into the... How much of the power consumption is robots? 137 milliwatts out of 620. I mean, which is not that crazy, but it's just unoptimized, it feels like. Feels like it because it is. It's very unoptimized. Megawatts. Sorry, I do it every time. I always say milliwatts. I might have to go pick up some roboports myself. I'm empty. I almost finished the job. Wait, come back. Are you... Okay, they're bringing them. Be built. That works too. There's another 12. If you have the bots automated, you can use an inserter to put them into the roboport. Oh, God. That's so smart. I've been doing it so that they deliver them to me constantly and I keep putting them out. How did I not think of that? How? How? Oh my God. That's so obvious in hindsight. I can't believe I didn't do it. Just here, just fucking... Because we already have a power pole there, anyway. nearby. One there. Might need an extra. Nope. Clearing some of these gaps. Not all of them, but. That's fine. You can even define limits for the insert by connected to the roboport via circuit network. Oh, there should be no limits. Just build all the robots. Okay, in that case, I'm going to remove my request for the logistics robots, and instead, I'm going to have them go straight into a roboport. In fact, we can just do that. And then this. I think that ought to do it. I guess those few bots. By the way, I have way overproduced construction robots. I think I have like 8,000 in storage or something. The only reason I haven't, put them anywhere is because I already have, I feel like, enough. I never wait more than a second for a job to be done. Like, I don't want to saturate my Roboport chargers with, or Roboport slots with construction robots when the logistic robots need the space more, Okay. I also Guitar, I don't care about spoilers for this anymore or help. I've been looking up stuff on the wiki and everything now, so it's whatever. It's all good. Like that, I guess. We'll build this. I'm still going to have some isolated networks somewhere, I'm thinking. But it shouldn't be too hard to find them. Might as well cover in the rest of this space here. Well, most of it. That's fine. What am I doing right now? So, these things are roboports, and the orange is where logistics robots, which are the things that deliver items to me and to certain chests, are allowed to go. And I had a lot of empty space in here where they weren't allowed to come through. Well, it wasn't considered part of the same network, so I'm attaching it and just increasing the coverage of my network because I had like dead zones. I have a dead zone there, but I don't really go to that part of the map anymore, so I don't really care about it. Okay. I'm going to put another set right here for charging, or like right in that opening. Okay. I should get these guys online. That's what we needed there. I should probably automate production of the big poles. I'm using a lot of them. For the Roboport stuff in particular. Okay. Wow. What is going on? Is it the robots? The robots suddenly are using a shit ton more power. Wait, a lot of stuff is. Why am I suddenly maxing out my power usage again? I keep having this problem. Like, my production will be down here, and I'll do like one thing, and I'll look up again, and suddenly it's completely saturated. I don't understand. Did I run out of something? There's still coal being provided here, right? And here. It's night, solar panels are offline, but the solar panels are so little. The solar panels are like 1/6 of my power. It's also not completely night. They're producing a little bit. Like, these should be producing way more than 576 milliwatts, shouldn't they? Megawatts. Actually, maybe not. 780 times, well, 90%. Well, it should be about 700, so I am missing some efficiency there somehow. Well, the good news is, like, whatever is the cause, like, my accumulators are definitely keeping it smoothed out. Although I just don't understand how I'm right at the limit. Like, how does it surge that much? Like, if solar is only, like, let's say this... What just happened? What just happened? Is that really just because of the solar? I didn't realize... Wow, I didn't realize my solar was actually producing that much. Yeah, it just became day. I guess it is, like, a large amount. So now the steam is shutting down because it's not needed. Because the accumulators are still full. Yeah, so I guess the good news is I have enough accumulators to get me through the night, so it's not a problem. I'm kind of worrying for nothing. I'm pretty sure my power's fine. Pretty sure we're good. A lot of the load was charging batteries. Yeah, that too, I guess. So in other words, like, if most of the time I'm seeing this, and my accumulators are lasting just fine overnight, I'm okay. There's nothing to worry about. So, we still have 2 rogue networks. And they're filled with shit, too. Actually, the stuff that they have should give me a clue as to where they are, so... Got a bunch of productivity modules. A little bit of a lot of shit, actually. It has 1 cell and it has all of this in it? Wait, that can't be right. Where? Where is this? Guys, look for an isolated orange patch. See if you can help me find it. There's 2, actually. There's 1, and then there's a set of 5 somewhere. The 1 cell is me? Oh, really? Oh. Cool. Alright, well, let's find the 5 cells. Where is it? I'm part of the network? Yeah. That would have been fun to watch me go crazy over. Is that connected? That's connected, yeah. This is connected here. It's just 1 guy, so it wouldn't be that. Where is there 1 guy? Or not, no, it's 5. It's 5, sorry. Where is there 5 dudes that are not connected? Where would that be? I'm really confused. Are you sure it's connected? I think it needs lines, not just touching orange. Well, they've all got the lines. Touching orange is what causes it to draw the line, so... Should be. Maybe it's down here? No, that's connected. That's connected. Unconnected 5 guys, yep. How am I still lacking that much? Missing the material for construction. Did they still not deconstruct? I bet that's what happened. They still didn't deconstruct those. No, they did. And now we've got buffer chests with tons of accumulators and solar panels. And yet, despite the fact that I have 7,000 spare construction robots, nobody is doing the job. You know what I bet it is? I bet you RoboPorts got built here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, they're not connected. They're not connected, I bet. By like a millimeter. Hey, thank you, Sino, for the raid. I appreciate it. How's it going, man? That's the spot. It's where I just like pasted in the solar panel blueprint, walked away, and assumed that I got done. And that's why they're not building it either. How's it going, guys? Welcome to my addiction. I'm just gonna drive there. I'm not too far. Wait. Am I farther away than I thought I was? I'm farther away than I thought I was. Let's get in a train. Spend way too much time in this game. And Nick is raiding me. Oh boy. The double raid. You guys must have been doing something together. Alright, let's just go here, I guess, and I'll drive over and fix that up. You have ruler thin enough. That's like a raid that I would do. Do I have any exoskeletons equipped? Yeah, I just have the level 1. I'll show you what I have on. I have Power Armor Mark II. I've got 4 personal orb reports, Shield Mark II, Night Vision, Exoskeleton, and a shit ton of solar panels. I might not need that many solar panels, I don't know. I just filled in all the space I had left with them. That seemed fine. Okay, yeah, this is definitely it. Wait, they're not even constructed yet. Here go my guys. They're doing something. Oh, they're just building power, I think? Yeah. Just building power. So, now that they've put a Roboport there, they're still not connected, though. How did I end up with this problem? Because this was designed with Roboports connecting in mind, wasn't it? I really thought it was. Huh. I guess I've got to individually connect these to the... No, see, like these two? These two are connected. So why wouldn't it... Did I leave a gap? I left a tiny gap that made the Roboports not connect. Didn't I? Where's the tiny gap, though? I don't see it. Thank you for the 54 months, Nick. Have ruler thin enough. So what's... that gap? Where's the gap? What is that from? Use ruler to find any gap. I seriously do not see a gap. I'm looking. You see the gap? I'm blind. I mean, I believe you. I don't see it though. I don't understand. All right. Well. So these are connected. How come they're not getting am I at a I'm at a substations. I forgot to request substations over there too in that buffer. As long as I get all the power online and then connect the Roboport on the outside, this should all get built moments later. Like if the Roboports are powered and connected. Look at that gap in the cut. Dude, it's like a millimeter off. So the gap's right there? I don't physically see a gap though. I'm so confused. Like there literally isn't a gap. And yet, if you go to the map, there's a gap. Oh, they're all not. Wait. How come they're connected there? Oh, they're only connected to that guy. Okay. So there's not a gap in panels, but the Roboports in this design do not connect horizontally, only vertically. That's weird. It's a bad blueprint, apparently. I got this online, though, so I'm confused, but here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the bottom where I've already got a bunch of Roboports, and I'll just make sure that each column is connected, and that should solve the problem. I think. Great design. Yeah, works perfectly. Connect that. Go to there. Thanks, Potsu, for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Build the damn electric pole. It's probably meant to have that outermost layer of solar panels overlap. The outermost layer. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. I see. So now these are all connected, so it should be good, right? Because that's connected there, that's connected there. This one needs to be connected. Which it should be in a second, because the construction robots are going to build all this, right? Does that even exist right now? Or is it a ghost? Build. I need more substations. Bring substations. Not enough construction bots, Rex. Add another 50. You're right, there's clearly a lack I just need this guy to go online. Oh my god, the robots keep automatically putting them where I don't want them. I want it here. I want this one. Put it there so this guy's powered so everything's active. I mean, I'm sure they'll get to it, right? It's probably fine. All right, so that'll increase my solar capacity a little bit as well. Now that these are actually getting fucking built for once. Let's see. Let's go. Let's request 50 substations there as well. That ought to do it. I've not gone full solar. No, only it's only supplementary. I mean, I've got a lot of solar, but okay. Now, what was I doing before this? Wait, is it actually fixed? It is. Okay, thank fuck for that. So they will now build this as the parts become available, which apparently they are not. Yeah, I guess I ran out of solar panels. Huh. Still making them, right? What are they not... Why is there... God damn it, Pastrex. So they're supposed to be getting steel on the left, circuits, and copper on the right, but there's a double saturation of circuits where there's only supposed to be one side. Where did I do that? Oh, I doubled my circuits to both sides to get more saturation back here, and I didn't account for the fact that it needed to be only one side here. So I just need to, alright, I'm gonna have to go there to pick up the items, though. I can fix that. Because we do want to be continuing to make those so I can get more as we go along. Pastor X strikes again. Yep. C's learned the art of solar fields. I have done something resembling learning that. Close enough. I just drive wildly through my base and let the bots fix everything I break. It's pretty great. Pastor X laid so many landmines. God damn it. Okay. Of course, this is going to split off from these guys who also are lacking green circuits, but this is like a drop in the bucket of my red circuit production at this point, so I don't really care. I need this to only be on, what, the left side, I think? So I will go... That's not the way you do that. I need to pick up the fucking mess I caused here. Fill my inventory with garbage that I don't want. Only want to pick up the right side if I can. Futrex is going to be mad at Current Rex? Probably. So now that I automated the logistics bots going into the network, they like my amount should just continually increase on its own. And eventually, hopefully, there will be a point where it's actually enough. All right, I was working on my oil, which was the reason for the billions of productivity modules. Let's get back to that. Finally. So I am automating substations, right? I bet you I'm lacking... Nope, I have 9.4 thousand substations in storage. Am I using an active chest for those? Because I don't want to be. That's too many substations. Yeah, that should be... These should not be purple. That is way too many substations. There should be a limit to that. Oh my god. God damn it, Pastor X. You've struck again. Purple. Just fucking, where are they? There we go. Oh, I closed it. Good. From purple to red. Now, where was that? I looked at it 2 seconds ago. I found it in an instant, and I've forgotten where it was. I also need to turn this off. It's blinding me. Guys, where was it? Help me. Where was that? I know it's over here somewhere. Or I think it is. Where am I making those? Fuck. There? There. Thanks. I wish I had a search for this kind of thing. Dude, it's like... It's here somewhere. You can label points on the map? Seriously? It's amazing. I need to be using that. How did I know exactly where to look and now I can't find it? Like, I knew where they were. I found it immediately. I really thought it was right here. How is it not right? Where is it? Oh my god. How is this possible? Is it here? No. I need to be more organized. There they are, the fuckers. I was right next to... I could have just walked over... That's probably... stuff like that is probably not helping with my overworked robots. Logistics bots just... Yeah, I was pretty much standing in that. Here, just... That's all I had to do. That was it. I probably have a lot of areas like this where there's purple chests where there ought to be red ones, because for a long time I didn't really understand the problem with having purples. It makes it so that you overproduce shit that you don't need an absolute fuck ton of, because they'll just be discovered, the active providers. Yeah, like, you want to use them in certain situations, but not this situation. That's for sure. If you want to use the active provider, you can tell the inserters to stop when the L network is filled to a certain amount. That's pretty cool. Not gonna, though. I mean, that's probably fine. They'll stop once they've saturated that amount now. I should just turn this off forever. That's what I should do. But I'm too lazy to have to think about it, so I'm just gonna leave it be. And I'll continue to waste my resources until it finally runs out of space. Back to the old oil fields. Wait, what am I lacking here? Refineries? How? How? Oh god, I caused a jam. What? Why aren't you going? Oh, that wasn't even my fault. God, this old rail network sucks my hole. I did such a stupidly bad job on it. Like, my trains are spending 50% of their time just waiting here. You can copy an assembly's recipe onto a requester chest, and it will pre-fill the items in the request. What? Oh my god, you can do that? That would have saved me so much time of manually specifying the items. Holy shit. Hey, Nier, what's up? Dude, that would have saved a ridiculous amount of time. Okay, but seriously, though, how do I not have refineries? There's 750. Build them. What are you doing? Robots. How? Can't be constructed due to fluid mix. This is the problem. That where I connected this originally. Okay. So I'm gonna have to remove these temporarily. And then let's fix this. This needs to go like that. Yeah, I never really got to finish this job, so it makes sense that it's all fucked up. Wait, so the bottom is supposed to be petroleum. Oh, boy. The bottom... Okay, it's just this part that's fucked up now. That's not supposed to be connected like that. Yeah, now that I... Okay, now we're good. I can just fix this now. So I should be able to just copy, like... Perfect and eternal. Now I just need to adjust the... Actually, I should never do that at the end. I should have used underground pipes for this, by the way, but whatever. Past Rex was not considered a future Rex's attempts to move around. I'm too lazy to redo the design now, so this is just going to be a thing. I also probably should leave gaps so I don't have to, like, walk around the whole thing, but Whatever. Have I stretched yet? Once or twice. Now, why are you guys lacking charge points? There's a huge cluster right there. How did you all end up right here? Trying to deliver coal. Why am I delivering coal down here? What the fuck? Why would you be delivering coal? Ah, I missed this one. This is a stupid thing I was doing earlier. That needs to not be there. These are bad. I'm already getting an abundance of coal here. You need to stop. What else? Are there any more of those? Because they need to go. I think that was the last two. Yeah, I was using I was using logistic bots to deliver coal across the entire map for this instead of just building a train. It's a ton of pollution. Biters don't care. They're chill. They're chill, boys. Maybe it's time to switch to nuclear. It's on the list. I just haven't gotten a chance to get around to it. That's all. Can you mention a potential issue? I don't care about help anymore, so yeah, by all means. Here's another thing. Sometimes I have the means to destroy things in the environment that are blocking my current build attempts, but the robots won't do it. I guess it's because they're going to do the build first, and then I run out of bots, and it like cues it from somewhere else. It's that old problem again, I assume, because I do have the... I mean, this is just trees, actually, so all I have to do is this. Like, this job, how did that get delegated? I don't understand. That's so crazy. Yeah, I guess I might have been just slightly out of range or something. Fair enough. Now, as per the rules, these guys should look nearby. Like, this is so close. They should be going here to charge. Is it because they only got built after the fact? I'm just going to do this. Holy shit! How are they not deciding to go elsewhere? I looked up the logic for these guys. What? They charge here. Oh my god, they're already out. They need to go. Wow. How many bots are there here? Holy shit. Wow. How does that happen? Like, shouldn't they just... There's supposed to be logic, like, if they need to charge, and there's another... Like, it determines how many bots are charging at the next nearest station, and if it's under a certain amount, and the stations are relatively close, they'll go to a different one to charge. What the fuck? Where are you going with all those red circuits? I guess I'm... I hate this, too. Because they want to store things in, like, chests, so, like, they'll try to put all the red circuits in here. They've just decided that, and now all my red circuits are going to the bottom of the map, even though they're needed at the top. Like, why? Why are you doing that? I must be way overproducing those all of a sudden. 9.8. Yeah, I'm more than double producing what I need, but that's good. How about greens? I need to up the greens a lot. Holy shit. That's why you can set logistics filters on the storage chests. But I don't want to have to do that with every storage chest all the time. Like, you need to have storage chests for abundance. Like, if, let's say I did that, right? I would set a certain amount of chests to be for red circuits. And then they would just start doing it again. Buffer chests exist to solve this problem. I have buffer chests. I've got them. They're just already full. Pappy's first logistic network. I can't believe that. That's hilarious. Dude, they're still coming. Oh my god. This is actually the problem. This whole time. Because there was this many. More buffer chests then? Well, here's the other thing. I'd have to go around everywhere that I'm requesting them and set it to request from buffer chests, which I should have already done. But that's like... may need more roboports. For these guys, yeah, I wonder how many bots there actually are here. This is incredible. Even before, I only needed like 2,000 logistic bots, but they were all just caught here the whole time. Curious about the current power graph. Oh, yeah, that'll that'll do it. That'll do it. It's about to be nighttime too. I'm gonna have power issues in like 2 seconds. Oh boy. Rip power. Yeah, see now all of these bots that were just sitting there doing nothing are gonna go back into the grid, and my power usage is gonna be way higher than I thought. At least until it gets to the point where they're done their current job, and then I won't need all of them to be active, so they'll be idle, I think. Good lord. I have accumulators, but they're being drained as we speak. Aggressively so, too, and it's about to be nighttime. And it's not ready. I'm not ready for nuclear. I'm not ready. I have other shit I need to do first. I think I've just used up all the oil. It's not that they're not connected, but I'm going to double check. Pick up some bots. There's like 20,000 of them. Nope, it's not connected. But I have also used all of my oil, apparently. Low power? Yeah, I bet you got low power. Oh, God. I really hope the solar can, like, save me in the day so I don't have to manually drop off coal or some crazy shit. Yeah, I've actually managed to use up all of my oil. Even though all of those new refineries weren't on? I'm confused, but okay. I guess I only had an abundance because my heavy was off for a while. Or, sorry, my heavy was full for a while, so they stopped producing. Okay, I now have an abundance of petroleum. I'm curious if the plastic has been getting what it needs now. Yeah, there's still an absurd abundance here, even with the very delayed train schedule. Or the reduced. Is there a pump there to efficiently pull oil out of the storage? There are many pumps. There, I may have overdone it with the pumps. I didn't want to do the math, so I just, you know, made sure we had enough pumps. Better than doing math. Also, now I'm super future-proofed on oil production, even when I scale this up. Should be fine. Okay, so I need to set up... I think the priority is setting up the delivery for the bots. Honestly, I think now that I realize that was happening, I probably have enough bots in reality. Yeah, there's now over 2,000 logistic bots available. You lose pressure over distance. Oh yeah, I should probably, like, this is pretty long, so I should probably put a pump in here. Maybe like halfway through would be fine. I'll just get rid of one refinery. So, chances are, once that whole thing is done, I will have way more logistic bots than I need. So, okay, for the last, like, 20 hours of gameplay, I have been going nuts trying to do everything to maximize logistics bot production because I never had enough. And they were always in use. And that was the reason the whole time, and I had no need to go as crazy as I did with it. I'm just mind blown. Why is my UI different? Are you on the beta? The 0.17 beta branch has a changed UI. Why am I coming over here again? Oh yeah, I was gonna put a pump halfway through. I've already gone past where it needs to go. The new beta apparently has a lot of nice stuff, so. Oh, you know what I did? Instead of running a pump, when I didn't understand that this didn't do anything, I instead ran a separate line of oil directly to here, which might be helping, but it's not the correct solution. I'm going to delete that and just put a pump here instead. A single pump will probably solve that problem. If there even is a problem with this distance. Good lord. So yeah, that should solve that issue. Not that it's a problem right now anyway, because I am not getting nearly enough oil. And they're all low on power, I think. Why did I do this? Is this the same? Did that for the same reason, I take it? That one's fine, I guess, because I've got it coming from multiple pumps. Yeah, we just have a shortage of oil now. Well, I don't really, because like I've got an abundance of what they make. It's just I am using all of the oil that I'm getting is the takeaway. Okay. The robots are now no longer the priority. I should just prioritize getting to nuclear. We're now up to 6,500 logistics bots not in use. Incredible. That's actually insane. I can't believe it. Like, I've been dropping yellow chests everywhere, and it's probably been causing the bots to go for these unnecessarily long trips. Because, like, there is no need for them to ever go store random bullshit down here. I've been using them to just drop off my garbage. I have 20,000 logistics bots and almost 20,000 construction, but I've only enabled... I still have half of my construction bots in storage, more than half. Because I don't need them all. Okay. It's a good thing you turned hostility off, because you would be generating... You must be generating so much pollution it would be unplayable. Yeah, it would be ridiculous. I don't want to fuck around with that shit. Okay. I should set up pumps here too. On this pipeline. I'm going to do that first, and then I'm going to try to figure out nuclear. I've not tried to solve nuclear at all off stream, by the way. So the only thing I did is I put down a single miner on a nuclear patch, and realized that it needs fluids, and I don't know where to go with it at all yet, so you're in for a treat. I'm completely clueless. Completely clueless. Doing anything off stream is unacceptable. I wasn't even planning to stream this again, so I didn't care. But I figured it doesn't hurt to just pick up where I left off. Sure, chat is still... I think I actually have a pump just outside of my oil production down here. I should probably put another one like right here just to be safe. Pump. And then this guy. And then this guy. Designing production for U-35 is fun. I can't wait. I'm sure it's going to be great and not annoying at all. You see, I even have them coming down here because I put yellow chests here. They're flying all the way down here to deposit coal in this chest right now. I'm going to delete that when I get there. Fuck that. And they have no fucking power to make it either because this area is completely isolated. I just put roboports as I was going along because I said, fuck it, like I might as well for later. It's almost full anyway, so they're going to stop in a second. I'll just leave it. Because if I delete it now, they're gonna come to carry it all back and I'll have the same fucking problem. So yeah, I think I have a pump right there. I have a pump right there, but I'm going to need to put one over here. Like right here is fine. This is probably not even needed, but it can't hurt. You got two of these daisy chained right here. The way you can delete items is destroy the chest with a gun or car. Oh my god, how did I never... That actually, it doesn't put it on the ground? Really? Why not use trains to move the oil instead of tons of pipes? Because, like, setting up a rail network right here seemed like a big job when I can literally, like, all you have to do... I had thousands and thousands of pipes, and all you have to do to circumvent the issue of distance is put a few pumps. Like, I don't see the problem with doing it that way, really. Press C to shoot manually. Dude. That's insane. I didn't realize that I should delete all of the fucking... Like, anything that just has coal and stone in it that's in a remote location needs to go. These guys are going to be stuck down here forever now. That's what's going to fucking happen. Oh my god, this is... No, fuck that. There's not that many. They'll figure it out. I don't really care. They can handle it. Okay, that's that done. Now let's go see what the fuck is going on with nuclear. I don't even know, like, what to expect here. Great sadness, I assume. There's another 1,000 bots that have been freed. Probably, yeah. You're probably not wrong. Of course there was a train there. In that one spot between this and the last signal. Like, what are the odds of that? Asshole. You just had to be there. You had to fucking be there. You never really got to nuclear. The fact that it makes any pollution turned you off. You went full solar. I mean, yeah, if you're keeping biters on and there's no need to do it, then yeah, then why bother? So, first of all, can you build a flying vehicle in this? I think you can with mods only. Oh, I forgot to put my productivity modules on. Remind me to do that in a second. So, we need sulfuric acid. Yes, I need to produce that over there. That's the thing. I think what I'm going to do is set up a large sulfuric acid production here. Like right here. And instead of shipping the petroleum up to that area, I will instead directly ship the petroleum acid from a station on this side. Although no, because these guys will pump indiscriminately. I could put a separate station here. Ah, fuck it. I don't need that much sulfuric acid up there anyway, so... And again, I am going to need to move a lot of it up there. That's not that far. Do you guys think it'd be reasonable to just deliver the sulfuric acid with pipes to here? I don't know. Maybe that's crazy. Is that crazy? I'll be making it right here. Just transport it with logistic pods. Build pipe, it'll be fine. As long as I use some pumps, right? Rather than... Like, I do have the train here. The train tracks. I've got a nice rail network set up on this side, but... Get barrel it and then use robots. You've got plenty of those. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. So I need to get sulfuric acid to generate the uranium ore. That's one thing. Then, I've already built a nuclear reactor and a centrifuge, so I'm just going to request them. I'm just going to leave that there for now. I'm going to go set up the sulfuric acid production, and I'll request that shit while I'm at it. What do I not need right now? Don't need that. So I want this. I only have one, but, you know. Fuck me. I like having everything that I might need, but it's kind of overkill. What else can I drop for now? I don't really need to have blue circuits on me at all times, I don't think. And I'm going to have to figure out the heat stuff as well. I don't know anything about that. I think the benefit of barrel fluids, one benefit is that you can transport multiple types of fluids in one train that way. But I imagine there's always like other, probably equally good, at least perhaps better options than that. Do you really need hundreds of tier 1 productivity modules on you at one time? That was only temporary to put it into my oil production here, and I kept forgetting to do that. I'm going to do that now before I forget again. I really should have left a bit of space here. I kind of don't want to have to redesign this, but it's getting on my nerves that I can't fit a car through here. Nah, never mind. My current laziness is overshadowing my future frustration. Beacon heavy setups can require barrels via bots. Can they? Oh, I also have I have beacons on my pump jacks. Shit tons of beacons. The speed modules. Future X approves. I'm gonna come through here later and try to do that exact same thing, driving through there with a car. Run into the exact same problem. And then maybe next time I'll fix it, but probably not. Let's be real. Dude, I love that my logistics trash slots and shit are actually going to be available again now. That was basically not even real for the longest time because all of my bots were always busy. They're just going to get rid of those in like 2 seconds now. Where are all my bots camping out? Like, shouldn't there be a shit ton here ready to do the job? I wish I could force them to be distributed evenly across the map. That guy's coming to take some. Is this the same world from last week? Yep. Got a little bigger. The same guy. Okay, so for sulfuric acid, I just need to pump over my petroleum gas. Which I've already got partially set up. I've turned off biters, by the way. Well, I've turned them on peaceful. I think you were there when we were talking about that, so I don't know why I'm telling you as if you didn't know. BRX regarding the train fluid comment before. You can split a fluid wagon into up to 3 sections for separate kinds of fluid. Seriously? Because the statement I just made, that was like straight from the wiki. I'm confused if that's true. It was literally something I read on there. All right. And now my auto trash will actually work as well. Seems more than a little bit larger. A large bit. Thank you, Mad Hyena, for the 20 months and the tier 3. Thank you very much, man. You can't split fluid wagons anymore? Ah, that was a thing for like one patch. Okay. So I was correct. I'm going to have to set up a whole thing here, aren't I? I just realized like it's not as simple as I need more than just the petroleum. What is it I need for the sulfur that I probably don't have here? The good news is I've got good train systems to this area, so... Where the fuck is my... Here it is. So you need... Oh, just water. Water and sulfur. Oh, and iron. Okay, well, I've got a lot of that. I need to connect this because my iron production is here. I don't know how my iron is still being spread thin. It's crazy. Pretty sure I have roughly 10 million iron plates in my logistics network. 275,000. Like, I could tell bots to do this job. I can probably afford to. Like, I don't know. It'll use a lot of power, though. Because I've got a spare, 15k logistic bots just hanging out. I'm already kind of... Okay, what is using all this right now? How are so many logistics bots? I guess what happened was... Basically, there's less overall. Sorry, there's fewer of them overall technically out doing stuff right now, but previously all they were doing there was sitting waiting to be charged. Like, literally 10k of them. The accumulator's charging is what's using it? Okay, yeah. So that's not actually... We're actually fine. Is there a way to see how much the accumulators are using? No, the accumulators are only using 120 watts. Most of it is the roboports and the assembly machines. They're using 500. They take up any slack in the network. Yeah, which means there's only 100 megawatts. Again, I did it again. Of slack right now. Where'd that all come from, though? Because a minute ago, literally, I was down here. This ain't 100 megawatts here. That's 3/4 of my power. I'm confused. The robots are definitely using a lot more now. Anyway, so... Oh, you know what the correct thing to do is? Just set up new iron production here. These tracks are annoyingly positioned. I guess we could do it here. Mine it there. We could refine it here into plates and then set up a station probably on the other side. I'll just run it underground. I also still have not set up production of level 3 underground belts and splitters, which I don't think is causing me too many problems. Not enough logistic network storage available. Oh. Really? Don't I have... Where's that huge group of yellow chests that I put down? I know I put a cluster of them somewhere around here. Put it like in the middle of my base, roughly. Yeah. So they're all... I'm storing so much. Oh my god, here. Let's just do this. That ought to do it for a while. Get to work, construction bots. That's going to be some power. Not that much. I guess it was just the ones that were already trying to do stuff. 50,000 yellow chests. I should probably put even more than that somewhere else soon. Just put like a huge, almost like a solar panel. You know what? Let's take that. I was going to say almost like a solar panel array. I just want this to be roughly in the middle of my base. Active provider chest without inserter limiting will cause this problem. Yeah, I don't know where I still have that set up that way, but... oh god, this will be cool to watch. I'm gonna not worry about it. It's probably fine. Well, I guess that's all of them. Rex is building a dump, pretty much. Oh, here they come. I get all the yellow chests from there. I think I'm actually going to run out of yellow chests. Which is insane. Oh, those aren't even in the network? Shit. It's in coverage right there. I'll put one right in the middle. That ought to fix that problem. Good enough. Doesn't need to be perfect. Here, maybe here too. Just make sure they're all connected to power. Perfect. Rex, that's not symmetrical. I don't give a fuck. This is something I did on a whim. It'll be fine. How's my power usage now? Still completely... Well, it's because I'm draining the accumulators. So, who knows how much it really is. I guess. Is that how it works? I don't know. I guess this is the actual amount. Anyway, I was working on this iron situation. So I'm going to need more mining drills, probably. Well, let's see. If you end up wanting to cover your world in concrete or using landfill, you can increase the area you place it by pushing the plus on your dump pad. Ooh. Good to know if I ever do that. Oh, look, I wish I could go through here with a car right now. Thanks, Pastor X. You're not working on iron, you're working on nuclear, but that requires iron. Which is required for sulfur. The sea of drones. I don't know if this many drones is normal. Can you just build this fucking... Do I not have any... Okay, I'm setting up production of those right fucking now. I should have done this 6,000 years ago. So what do I need? Where are you? I need copper, steel, and iron sticks. That's fucking easy. So let's do that. That. I'll limit it to 1 row. 1 row's plenty. And power. We'll do it right up here in my base somewhere that I have a slot. How about right here? That's near all the materials that it needs. You know what? I should do... Nah, 1's gonna be plenty. I don't need to overdo it. 1's gonna be plenty. Fuck you in advance for your complaints, Future X. Yeah, Future X sucks. Screw that guy. Alright, so they'll eventually get that done. I wish there was like a faster car you could get. Or maybe there is at the end. I also should probably get my science actually doing stuff soon. It's kind of just idle right now because I'm not... What's even the issue? Wait, I thought the issue was purple science packs. Wait, is it? Oh, it is, but rails used to be the problem. What's the problem now? Electric furnaces. Which... Ah! Classic Pastrex. I set the rails up to double saturate and now none of the furnaces can get out. I'm pretty sure I also have like 10,000 electric furnaces in my network. 3,200. Ah, god damn it. What is the easiest solution to this problem? Do I have space to set up long arm inserters here? Yeah, let's just do that. So, god damn it. This network is a magical place. That's one way to put it. Okay, let's do the belts now. I hate that it scrolls too fast for you to do it that way. It's a minor inconvenience. Oh, all the electric... all the furnace... You know what I should do? Fuck that. Put it the other way. There's thousands of them stored right there. Just fucking take them out of that. Well, a lot of them are right there anyway. I don't know about all of them, but... Meme solution incoming. It works, it works. Oh, the red guys are facing the wrong direction. Isn't that nice? God damn it. Is there a way to use like an upgrade planner to rotate inserters or something? That would save me a lot of trouble sometimes. Oh god, just fuck it, just... Green. Red, that's the correct orientation. Paste, paste. There, now. Next, we just do this. And then this. And then this, and then this. And then this. It doesn't even matter, like it's only gonna go on one side, but that's plenty for what's going on there. I could also scale this up pretty easily at this point. I'm pretty sure I'm producing enough. My purple science is kind of like lackluster compared to everything else. Wouldn't hurt, but as long as it's producing literally any purple science, I'm happy. For the time being. Yep, 2,200 electronic furnaces right there. Remember the time when you actually had to be at the place where you're building? It was like dark times. I have no memories of such a thing. Okay. Now, this. Where's my mining guy? That's my... Okay, whatever. Guess I'll just start like this. Those are barely on, honestly. I probably shouldn't get these guys, though. I wish sometimes in a way that like iron patches, like ore patches were always the same size so you could just copy your production. So you kind of can't just copy and paste your typical blueprint or the same blueprint because, you know, they're shaped differently. First world problems. Am I not making iron drills? Or electric drills? You make a massive blueprint, miners won't be built where there is no ore. What? No way! Really? Oh my god, okay. First of all, let me set up this, because I need to be producing these. I need them pretty often. Plates, gears, circuits. Okay, I know exactly where to put this. Dude, I'm learning so much. Can't place miners in the other. That's I'm mind blown. I'm actually mind blown. I can't believe what I'm hearing. So you need those 3. That should be requested. I guess it puts in a reasonable amount. Dude, that would have saved me so much trouble if I was using that the whole time. Let's go, also 1 row of miners. That's like good number of stacks, but not an unreasonable amount. One trick is to make a small tileable blueprint and paint it over. You can prevent the blueprint from overlapping with itself by adding some useless component, e.g. burner inserter you don't produce, and selectively deleting that bit later. What? Request an amount equal to like a certain amount of seconds of production or something. That would have saved me so much trouble, because like I really didn't know the proper amount to request ever. Like I never knew what was a reasonable quantity. To go for. That would have saved so much trouble, man. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of that row before for the time being, and I'm gonna make my massive blueprint now. I'm gonna probably have power in mind. Let's see, how are we gonna probably build it around the substations and then connect to that. Where the fuck are my drills? Can never find stuff. All right. Oh shit, I can't see the coverage because it's not connected. Wait, why can't I see the power coverage of this? Can't you usually... Oh, because it's not... Wait, no, it's relevant. Wait, why can't I see... Am I an idiot? Shouldn't it be showing me the coverage of this as I try to place this? It's blue? I don't... Like, I can't tell. What? Is it because it goes under the... Oh, it's just barely visible because of the ore. Motherfucker. Let's just do it over here, then. Wait, but I can't because it won't let me... I'll just have to have really good eyes, I guess. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. Let's see. Can I get 3 that way? It's not going to be symmetrical, though. Because when I go to paste... Actually, that might work. Because then it'll be adjacent to... Like, the next one that'll line up to double saturation. Yeah, I think that works. Something like that, maybe. Just go as high as it can go. Dude, the RoboPort shit is killing me right now. Are these all actually powered? Can I get away with 1 more row? I need to move this guy because it might cause confusion here. Symmetry is overrated. It'll be symmetrical, don't worry. Is that actually reaching all those, even this guy? That can't be. But it is. Huh. You're telling me I can get away with all this? On the one guy? No, not that far. So, that amount right there is an option. I feel like I can make better use of this space here. Like, we could bring this in, but then it'll make the symmetry a lot more complex. This is pretty simple. And it'll make for really easy copying. Although the one thing about this is that we'll end up with half-saturated belts on the outside, because I usually turn... On the outside, I usually turn them in so that it can go with an inner belt, or with an inner miner to make the belt evenly saturated. What's the solution to this problem? So if I do this instead... And then we put the gap... No, then it'll, like, I was gonna turn this around too and put the gap in there, but the inner ones will end up mining into the substation. Isn't there a bit of iron ore that won't get mined with that light anyway? There is, but it doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, like this spot here gets fucked. What's a more sensible way? Should we tell Rex about belt weaving, or is that too complicated? Belt weaving? What's belt weaving? I might already do it, I just don't know the word. Belt weaving. The term, I mean. I mean, another option is to just edit the outside as needed, but I don't know. There's got to be a good way to do this where it's like even. Ore miners have one tile larger area than their physical size. Wait, so you're telling me that this miner mines this area? Are you joking right now? You can overlap underground belts when they're of different colors. Yeah, I know that. I knew that, yeah. Is that useful here then? Because I don't usually need to do that. Wow. Okay, that changes everything. Let's think about this. I've never known this to be the case for mining, so this is gonna confuse the shit out of me. It's gonna change how I look at this altogether. Relevant because it means all those middle columns are covered. Oh yeah, I mean I could use underground belts in the middle to go under the substation, but I don't care. So I guess we'll still want to build it around a substation potentially, but oh yeah, it literally shows the area that it mines. Oh my god. Wait, can two miners mine the same? Overlapping means you get the ore faster. Yeah, so it's still better. Yeah, I know I can put modules in miners. So it's still better than to have them directly together. It's like they will be overlapped. It'll mine it faster, which is not really a bad thing. Okay, yeah, that revelation was useless then. I wish it wouldn't show me the robot. Like, can I turn that off temporarily by pressing something? I don't really want to see that right now. It's a matter of preference. Depends what you're trying to do, I'd imagine. I can move that down a little bit. God. Can't see shit. I can move it down and use the very corners. How does this work out? It's not perfectly symmetrical that way. Cheaper to build, less miners. Miners cost like $1. I should confirm that my miner production is actually up and running as expected. Can't see why it wouldn't be, but put it right here somewhere, didn't I? Like 2 seconds ago, I put that right in here. I know I did. It's not this. This is the place, though. How am I still missing? Wait, did that one knock it up and running properly? Wasn't I building those here? How are you not receiving? How? I've got I've got 17,000 idle logistic bots. Why aren't they delivering? Like, it's literally just copper, steel, and sticks. Do I lack copper, steel, and sticks? Or one of them? I've got 10,000 sticks, 25,000 plates, and 14,000 steel. Why are they not delivering them? They're just not bringing them. Why? Did I not? I didn't put the fucking... Never set the requester. Oh, boy. That'll do it. That'll fucking do it. Now, what about the other guy, though? Where did he go? I swear to God, I built it right there somewhere. Oh, there you are. 6. How are there that few? They're not dropping them off fast enough. Are they? Wait. It seems like they're dropping them off at like just the right rate, maybe? Yeah, it seems like it's getting enough. Just enough. I'm just confused as to why there were only like 5 in all that time. Are they getting stored somewhere? They shouldn't be, because it's only red. Yeah, they've made 300 of that. It must have been because I had ghost miners here, and I kept deleting them, so they were trying to drop them off, getting canceled, and then storing them in the yellow boxes. That's probably what happened. Yeah, that's almost definitely what happened, now that I think of it. Okay, so yeah, I think the smartest thing to do is actually just make a design with underground belts in the center, because that way it allows me to have the design like inside out like I wanted. This seems good to me. And then I should be able to just copy this. Like in this case. Just copy it like that. Yep, that's pretty good. But can you simply like increase the scale of a blueprint, or will I have to do this manually real quick? Yeah, I can't really just like copy in here. So all I have to do is just like make this myself right here real quick. Just make like a massive fucking square, and then I can just delete the substations as needed, I guess. Because it'll put down extra substations, it won't put down too many mining drills. Oh, it won't let me make the blueprint here, because it won't place the mining ghosts. Fuck. How do I do it then? I can only make it like as big as it can go on this existing iron patch. I guess the only way I can think of to do it would be to find the largest iron patch you can, and then it would cover most of the future ones you would make. Or you would have. I guess I could just make it like a 4x. No, it's not tall enough for that. There's no ore up there. Is there actually a way to like edit the blueprint and make it larger? Is that not a thing? I want to just like make this 4 times the size, basically. But I guess I can't do that. I mean, I guess it's fine. Like, this is pretty big. I can just paint this. You know? It's not like that's too bad. So, like, in this case, I think you can place it over itself partially. Well, anyway. Wait, I should finish designing the individual blueprint first. With the belts and everything. So I guess it can be rotated as needed, but we'll go with downward belts for now. That part's simple enough. Now on the inside... Oh, shit. They're spaced weirdly, too. There's also no drills there. I just realized... Like, there can be belt coverage there, but, I mean, this is fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's not like I can really fit more in with this design. It would have to change so much, and it's just going to confuse me. Not perfect and eternal. Burn it to the ground and make it again. It's also not going to be symmetrical. Because, like, I'm going to have to combine these to one belt. So, like, oh, shit. they're mining directly into the substation here as well. I wonder if these guys will actually mine at all when that's the case. Like, will that work? Nope. God damn it. It has to be perfect. I'm kind of want to just look up a blueprint online, but I'm not going to. I have to solve this. Well, what I normally do is I just, like, I build all the drills that I want, and then I delete one every so often and put a substation in there. I just don't know if I'll be able to, because there's not going to be one right in the middle. I could use 2 substations. I can just delete 2 in the middle like this. And then I could scale it up a little more too, maybe, perhaps. No, not really. This is still good. Don't think you find anything particularly special if you look down the wiki, really. The only problem with this is now it's not like, I don't think, well, maybe the substations will reach one another. Let's see. So let's connect just to test. Let's connect that and then just copy this for a second. Oh yeah, that's perfect. So the substations will always, not vertically though. Fuck. What was wrong with how it was before? Because they were spaced too much in the middle and I was going to have double belts, which is not what I want. I can also do this. Like, this is a... No, there's belts that have to go in there. You know you could side load on underground belts or splitters, right? Yeah. Why? What does that do for me here? After 4 subs... That'd be silly. That'd be so stupid. May I ask a question about the setup? Yeah, go for it. You can have substations diagonal. Yeah, but then I thought about that, but when I wrote, like, what's going to happen is if I try to do it here, okay, first of all, it still won't reach. But even if it did, I would have to rotate it so that the farthest, like, you know, so that it's closest to itself. Actually, it doesn't even work. Never mind. You end up with the same problem. Why not space the miners to have plenty of open space between them? You don't want plenty of open space. You want as many miners in this space as possible so that they mine the most efficiently. Underground belt under substation. You mean if I put it in the middle? They still won't reach with this design, though. Like, they're still not going to connect this way. Have you discovered the magic of using ratio calculators for your beer production? There's a ratio calculators? I didn't even think of that. Yeah, I don't care about power usage. I just want maximum output for the ore. Because it tends to be a lot of work to set up, like, production and shipment of resources from a specific area, so I'd rather make the most of the ones that I'm using. A big pylon in the middle of the 2 substations with the underground belt under the pylon. Yeah, that's an option. It feels wasteful, but it's an option. It's also not perfectly symmetrical, which bothers me. But yeah, we could do... And yeah, like I said, I still don't have blue belts up and running, but I think they required acid? No, lubricant. So I could set that up pretty easily at this point. I probably should. Because I have a lot of lubricant. It's all being pumped up to... Well, it's stored here. Yeah, it's stored here. So I could set up production of those anywhere I want. Like, probably here next to all of my circuits and shit, because I need that too, right? Need gears. I just need gears and lubricant. Okay. Because I'm already making gears here. And I have an excess, so I could split the gears off. Am I bringing in... I'm requesting circuits here. Oh, that's a weird way of doing that. I guess I was supplementing my red circuit production with that. Oh my god, I have way more than I can produce with, because I don't have nearly enough green circuit production. I'll solve that problem later. Anyway, let's finish setting this up, because this will work. It's not as pretty as I wanted, but it'll work. Let's do that there. And finally, it's so satisfying letting a shit ton of bots go to work. So now, if you copy this, it seriously doesn't reach? Does that not reach the other? It does, okay. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. There's still going to be the problem of, like, the very edge of veins. Like, it won't perfectly set it up in every case, I guess, but that's pretty close. Like, that's pretty fucking solid right there. It's also a little bit overkill with the power, but that's okay. I have everything. I'm just waiting for the bots to arrive. Shit. I need to... Wait, no, this is fine. This is fine. They're actually going to put miners here? 600... Like, that's not even worth it. Just don't even bother with those. Okay. Wasting 2 spaces on substation. It was necessary. It had to be done. Now, the fact that I set this up like this... Oh, the... I had it upside down. I wanted to go up this way, because I'm going to be smelting it up here. Oh, boy. The bots will do their job. It's fine. I trust them. All right. Get rid of these cliffs real quick. Get out of here. I don't want to go too close to my oil, but I got lots of space to work with here. So it's fine. Okay, so... Am I going to have enough space to, let's say, bring iron in on the right, and then output to a belt there? Oh yeah, it's going to work out perfectly, because it'll be like that, right? And then the next one will be there. We go like this. And then this will be here. That should work. The spacing. I'm gonna delete that and just connect it elsewhere. Oh, it's already connected, so we're good. I gotta consider power also, because this is all gonna be very close together. So am I either gonna have to use medium poles or put a space in my design every so often for a substation? Either way is fine. I kind of like using substations personally, so let's figure that out. Like that's the spacing for that. So you could do 3 on each side then. That seems wasteful. But whatever. Oh my god, I keep not copying the guy on the other side. Here, let's just copy that whole thing. And then... That'll be good. Are these facing the wrong way? They're facing the wrong way. Yay! Also, the substation does not reach the guys at the bottom of this design. I just need to space them differently. I've never really put this much thought into my blueprints, but I feel like we're at the point where it's probably the smart thing to do. Okay, so we need that. And then, yeah, since they're in the center, that's fine up to here. So now, vertically speaking, I should be able to just copy this whole thing and end up with another I hate that. Well, once I go to the next one, I'll be able to copy the belts. One space lower as well. These have got to go. Is there anything in here worth anything? Nope. Goodbye, storage chests. Don't fix them. Wait, let me get some speed. Wait, what if I just do this? No, don't fix them. Don't fix them. Okay, whatever. It's pretty funny. Okay. Oh, the problem with this design is that I'll have to connect to big power lines externally every time. They're not going to reach one another. Do I have room for one in here? Do they reach one another? Beautiful. Bring me big electric poles, please. Should have at least 50 at all times. Okay, now this will scale properly. So I would copy down to like there, I think. 2 storage chests full of iron plates aren't worth it. No, fuck that. I've got over 150,000 iron plates. It's fine. Yeah, so then I just overlap the one furnace with the previous ones. I need to have space to run my belts back out, so we'll stop there. Shit. Do I want the belts to come up? You know what I should do? I should leave a little space here before I start putting down furnaces, and then go underground with the ore right on like where it comes out, and then have the plates come back down and then go out this way and out to the station. That would make much more sense, I think. So I'm going to flip this around and also remove the bottom few. I think that's better. Have you gotten into using direct insertion from assembler to assembly? I don't know. See, green circuit production is still a clusterfuck of belted copper wire when it can be so neat and tidy without belting it. I do for individual, like, stuff like this sometimes. Apparently not that. I know I've done it somewhere. Like here. I'm producing steel into the blue, but when I've already, like, when I'm working with a source of belted raw material, would it be better to just, oh, I see what you're saying. Like, I could just have direct insertion right here instead of belts. That would make way more sense. And it also solves the problem of having to constantly reevaluate, like, whether the wires are reaching circuits later up. Anyway. It already works. The ratio for copper wire to circuits is 3:2, which makes for really pretty designs. I'm trying to picture how you would set that up. You might also want to think about the maximum throughput is for the belt you're using. It might be too long to actually feed the later smelters. Too long to feed the later smelters. Oh, like, yeah, you mean here. Well, I can test that, actually, pretty easily. One thing I'm going to do in the design that I just realized I didn't do yet is put one of these every so often. Like that. To saturate the belts better. I think this is going to be plenty, though. I think there's going to be no issues with the belts there. Okay, so should copy that. That should go here, but they're not going to do it because I've already got the belt there, so I guess I'll just manually fix this for now. Was the original world savage from the biters? Is this a restart? I turned them off. I just turned them the fuck off. I definitely don't need to do this like every fucking substation, but fuck it. Can't hurt. Your green circuit production from your lazy bastard. Oh, that looks really neat. Pretty. No biters? Yeah, they're just a pain in the dick. Fuck the biters. What are you bringing me? Ah, furnaces and inserters. Thanks, fellas. But after I set this one up, I can copy the next several columns. So we'll just get this working properly first. So the bottom row I'm going to get rid of entirely. And these guys are going to go underground. I need to make it so that there's room for a maximum of, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 belts. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is going to be beautiful. This is going to work out perfectly. So we'll go like that. Oh. Really? If only these were blue. If only they were blue. It's one space off. Actually, is that... No, that's still enough. That's even more perfect. Nice. Very nice. I'm actually not going to need all these belts for the entire way, but I'll just delete them later. I'm not going to worry about it. Just want to get that set up first. I need to automate production of fast underground belts, and like all of these. I'm not making underground belts or like... I'm doing everything by hand with splitters and underground belts. It's kind of stupid at this point in the game when I could set it up in like a second. I've just been making them as needed. And that's super dumb. Okay. So for starters, this guy's going to go to the bottommost one. So that was completely unnecessary for the most part. I'll just set up the belts at the bottom as we go. I won't be needing those. Okay, I think I'm ready to just kind of copy everything from here up and then do the rest after. Just a little bit of belt stuff. Yeah, this width. I'm also going to need to remove these roboports for a minute, and I'll stick them back in here somewhere where they fit in a second. So let's go like that. What's in the way? Oh, it's just a tree. Okay. That's correct, right? Right. How many hours do I have in Factorio by now? 100 maybe? 98? I don't understand this either. It says the materials are missing, but they're not. Like, they just haven't picked them up yet. It's weird. Like, they're not fucking missing. 95 hours. There you go. Alright, now I'll just stick, like, a couple of the... You know what? Do I really need that to be covered by orange right now? Not really. As long as these sections are still connected, which they should be. Yeah. Not everything needs to have logistics delivery. Okay, now we'll just finish the belts. Oh, that's not how we want that. It needs to come down to this guy. So it's going to come down here. This one's going to come down here. And finally, this one. Wait, did I miscount? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm missing one. Oops. I need to go one more over. There we go. That's what we wanted. So you go to there. Why are these not being split? Oh, I guess they are. Why was there a buildup on one side at all, though? I'm confused. I produced around 500,000 green circuits. Wait, how do you know that? Is that like an achievement that I got? Or something? So that's pretty neat. Steam achievements. Cool. Alright, there we go. Now those are all connected. Now, we're going to want to turn down here. I mean, maybe I can fit a station here. We could just have the train come up here and turn there, assuming the track will fit. I think it will. I'm just going to remove those turrets. Yeah, they can get back easily from there. There's no need to go crazy with the station. I'll put it a little higher than that, though, and get these turrets out of my fucking way. So they can make a wider turn and have room for longer trains later. Hey, we can even do that. Which is silly, but... Okay, so I'm going to have it connect back into here. And... let's see, how do I want to plan this? What's the cleanest way? We want them to be able to exit in either direction. Late night streams are the best. Fuck. I've been live for 7 hours. Fucking Factorio, god damn it. How have I been alive for 7 hours? How? How is that a thing? That's silly. God, time just melts. Ah, oh, that's like slightly too low to make that clean. Magic of digital drugs. Maybe I won't put it here. I feel like I have a lot more space to work with on the other side if I just go down there instead. Just showing us the factory really quick. Let's put up a radar as well. So, we could... trying to find like the neatest way to have them enter. Probably enter from this side, right here. And then they can just proceed out onto these with minimal track required. What's my current objective? I am setting up extra iron production here, and I'm trying to be like smart about it so that I can copy this blueprint for the future. So I'm setting this up here in order to do... wait a minute. I just realized something. I'm setting this up to do sulfuric acid production right here, and I was literally about to set up a train to take it from here and bring it to here. I should just belt this. Am I insane? But now they're fucking facing the wrong way. Again. How'd avoid bastards go? It's okay. It was okay. Like, it was fine. For a few hours and then I got annoyed. More trains? I mean, that's just stupid. That's just a silly use of a train if you ask me. I mean, I could also bring it over here and produce it here instead. Train only, no belt challenge. But I think that the most sensible thing to do is to go up here. I've even got the water right there. And everything. Yeah. Although, I don't want to redesign this whole thing, and I can use this in the future, because this can go adjacent to any ore patch. So I'm going to leave the design, and I'm just going to weave the belt back up this way, even though that's fucking stupid. Don't worry about it. This makes perfect sense and is not stupid. Oh, boy. I'm not stupid. You're stupid. What is this iron being used for? Sulfuric acid production. Which it's probably massively overkill for, so, you know, cross that bridge when we come to it. Now, we're going to have to do something about this. First of all, can a red belt even get past the refinery? It can't. The simple answer is to simply delete 2 refineries. Yeah, that makes the most sense, because I already had roughly infinity infineries. Or infineries, yes. There we go. That looks nice and pretty. I think you need part of a row to get enough acid. Part of a row? What are we talking about? I want to produce like a crazy amount of acid. You know, part of a row. I also don't really have a lot of room to get belts through here. I could delete some of my tanks. Or I could just go this way. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'll just go that way. That's going to be a lot of fucking belts right in my oil production, but whatever. From 1 row, maybe a third. I don't know what you're talking about. What row? What's a row? Why are we talking about rows? Thank you. Thank you, Archion, for the 47 months. I appreciate it. I'll run it at this height so I don't have to rebuild the Roboport. You know, rows. I do know what a row is, yes, but I'm struggling to understand what is currently being explained. I don't know if it's me or if it's you. You know, rows. Those rowy things. You see them everywhere. God damn it, that was actually needed. Are you kidding? There. Pipe to ground is in the way. What's the simplest fix here? God damn it. Son of a bitch. That one big power pole is causing me all the problems. Like, on its own. There. You can appreciate that solution. It's pretty elegant. Nothing wrong with it. I've also just realized, like, I'm bringing in 6 belts full of iron. Like, how much acid am I planning to produce here? Am I gonna go, like, 6 rows? 6 columns of sulfuric acid production? I'm never gonna have the oil for that. As much as you can. I also need to clear this forest. Infinite acid. Yeah, I mean, I guess I won't have acid problems for a long time. There is that. But still, it feels kind of nuts. Just delete all this. I don't want this forest here. Make it go away. You know what to do, construction bots. You just need to pipe the excess away with trains. I'm going to set up a massive amount of storage for it, and, you know, we'll figure the rest out as we go. Okay. I'm probably going to have to move some roboports around. Oh god, all the guys removing the trees are struggling to charge. Whatever, they'll figure it out. Still no nukes to delete these pesky trees. Right, not. So yeah, I guess I'll just do 1 row of this for now. CGH equals, that's what I want. Bring me some CGH equals, please. I want at least 50. I mean, I don't need to personally have them, really, but I like seeing stuff get put down immediately sometimes. Weird like that. So I've been leaving enough space that I can expand my storage here later, but I don't think I need to leave that much. Nah, I should. I'll start up here like I have been. So, first of all, we need to build the sulfur, and then that goes into the sulfuric acid from there. So that should be enough spacing right there. We're going to have belts here. Wait, what liquid do I need to get in again? So what's the full recipe? Water and petroleum gas. Oh, we need... Wait, don't you need... I thought I need... Oh, it's for the acid. Thank fuck. For a second there, I thought I didn't even need iron for this, and I was about to shit my pants. Okay. I was going to be pissed. So do I still have an abundance of petroleum? I do. Good. Good. Now. So we need to get petroleum and water into this. You know what? I should start a little bit lower than normal, because then I can bring the pipes in real easy and not worry about this other stuff above. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go under and over it and everything. And so we'll just start, like, here. Right here. And I don't think it matters which is which. We'll get some water and some petroleum from over here. What's this about? Why did I do this? What's this even for? Oh, that was going to be for the... Okay, so yeah, this is where I'll get my petroleum from then. That's the petroleum. Now we need to get the water in. So we can just grab, like... Can I make it past this belt? Just barely. I'll run it like this. It might be off on alignment a little bit, but fix that when we get there. Rex taught me that you can throw grenades out of a car. You didn't know you could throw grenades out of a car. How's this possible? Fuck it. Wait a minute. We're going to want to make this design scalable, so let's actually come back a little bit. Then we can just copy this whole thing every now and then. Like this. Yeah, there we go. And wait, if I do that... If I do that, I'm going to have to, like, get the petroleum coming up in a line as well, which is probably okay. That might be the easiest way to do it, even. Is it really best to feed it in individually like that? Like, I can probably do something better than that. Whatever. I'll worry about that later. So... we're going to have to do, like... It's going to be awkward for the first one because the source is here. Actually, let's do this. I'm going to come down a bit. This is probably stupid, but... I just want to make it so that the first one can be copied to all of them. I think this is the easiest way to do it. Should stretch. I probably should stretch again soon. Out of here for a minute. So basically, like that. And now we can copy, I'm going to have to edit the blueprint, but where'd it go? So what we want is that. And then we can paste it. Oh, shit. I missed something. What? Oh, I pressed Control V instead of selecting the blueprint. There we go. So now we can scale that. And it's nice and clean. The only thing we got to worry about is power. But I've got lots of room for substations in here, so let's see. Maybe like that, and then we'll go like 6 at a time. I hate how blueprints that you've edited don't like go onto your they don't go onto your Control V, your clipboard. How is this not connected to power? That doesn't make any sense. This is clearly connected to the grid. Wait, this whole thing is not... Where did I... Oh, there's a big power pole connecting the whole guy from the bottom right here, and I got rid of it. Oops. You thought I kicked this addiction? Nope. Sure didn't. How's it going, goes? Pretty. That's real pretty. We'll put all the roboports back where they can fit after the fact. This is probably way too much, but I don't even care. We won't be wanting for sulfuric acid. What I'm gonna do is I'll set it up so that it'll be limited to X amount of tanks. That's not insane, and that way once they're full, this will just shut off the whole thing. Kicked the addiction to off stream. True. Oh wait, we don't want to copy yet because I need to account for the acid, because this is just for the sulfur to start off. And I didn't copy the can't mix fluids. Water, petroleum gas. Water, petroleum gas. What do you mean? How am I mixing fluids? Don't tell me this is like the refineries and it has to be one specific... That's not the case, though. I know it's not. I know it's not. I've seen this. I've tried. Like, it can go on either side with these, can't it? Hold on. Let me just see. Is that actually the fucking case? So I got water going in the bottom. Does water seriously have to fucking go in the top? Why is that petroleum? There's no petroleum involved here. What do you mean? Why is it petroleum? Where is it coming from? Who's putting the petroleum? Why was that going to petroleum? That's blowing my mind. I mean, just to see. Why? Bruh. 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 Like, what? Is that seriously the problem? The water's got to be on the right? Are you shitting on me? That's so stupid. That's the dumbest thing ever. Oh my god. So this needs to be redesigned. The substations are in the wrong place now too. Whatever, just get out of here. There's a mod for that. It's a good mod, much needed. Because this is dumb as shit. So it's just for the first one. So this needs to be there. What do you mean can't mix fluid? Oh, right, I gotta get rid of the whole thing because it's already set up so that... Gotta get rid of the whole guy. The whole fucking guy. It's okay. That's okay. You can pump the fluids out of the pipes. Why would I bother? I'm not about to fuck with that. I've even got the recipe copy now, so it's better this way. Now I just need to put the substation in here, where it goes. And copy the whole thing. There we go. That was annoying. Are you serious? Like, there's actually a specific fucking side for that, too. Wow. I should have finished the design. Like, I'm just going to stop there until I'm done with everything. So, we need inserters, and we need belts. That's pretty much it. Just copy it, my dude. Just copy it. Let's finish the whole thing. The whole thing, the acid and all. Didn't you realize this when you were first figuring out oil processing? For the oil specifically, yes, but I thought I came to the conclusion later that it wasn't actually the same for other stuff. It seemed like it was only the oil that cared about the inputs, but I guess I was mistaken. What is the ratio, anyway, of sulfuric acid to, it's gonna add up in my inventory, but whatever. To, sorry, of sulfur to sulfuric acid. So, 2 sulfur every second, and this needs 5 sulfur every second, so it's 5 to 1. So I'll scale this down to 1/5 then. I think that makes sense. 2 every second needs 5. Wait, no. It needs 5. This produces 2, so it's 2.5. So I need 2.5 times as much sulfur production. So I guess I'll be doing some math here. Figure out how many I have in each case. Once I've got one of these set up, I can just copy the whole thing, of course, but... Wait, I didn't even have to do that. I could see the recipe. No, I need to see the acid as well. I don't think I need to worry about belt saturation, so I'm not going to worry about the fact that it's all on one side or anything. It's probably not a problem. Place one wrong pipe. Better rebuild your entire pipe system. Yep. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. Alright, so we're just going to have inserters here. But we also need space for the water to come in. Is there room for that in the design if I do it like this? So, pipe comes in here with the water. It's not going to be, is there? Oh, we can direct insert this. We don't need belts. And that'll solve the space issue too, I think? No, I'm not going to have room. I'm still not going to have room. Because for direct inserting, it's going to go like that. Oh yeah, no, I've got room. Right, so we can put the inserters on the top instead. And then we can go, I actually did something like this before, so I don't know why I'm surprised. Rex, remember the ratio? Yep, the ratio. Okay, so times 2.5. So 2 to every 5. Or 5 sulfur production to every 2. So I do need belts. I was going to go 1-to-1 on it. Okay, I'm going to come up with a clever design here all by myself. Just you wait. So what is the most elegant way to get 5 times sulfur production to each... to each guy? I guess I kind of need to use belts or else it's going to be stupid. It probably would have been better to like do this not as a column or something, but... Rex ... Clever design ... But then now that I need to use inserters on this side again, we're going to run into the same issue. Wait, no, not as long as I position them like this. So then the water... Nope, because we need all 3 on this side now. Right? Let me think about this. I'm just going to design the pipes first and then see if there's room for inserters in the design. Make sure I'm thinking about this properly. Yeah, no, it only needs one entrance for water, right? Just needs water, and then the inserter will be here. Like that. The problem with this... Actually, there's no problem with it. Never mind. I'll just leave a little gap every so often. So it'll work like that. You go to here, you go to there. And now, I can copy this. Well, I don't really need... Yeah, but that's fine. Like that. Perfect and eternal. Now I can scale it up as many times as I have space for. Oh, I need to copy the other side as well, now that I'm up past the previous area. Perfect and eternal. So, what I need to copy... Fuck, but the substations are not... They're not, like, well, whatever. I'll worry about that side afterwards. I can copy one side at a time, essentially, I believe. Because it's not, like, spaced the same, but whatever. Not respecting the ratio as possible to still be slower. Yeah, I mean, I don't need the perfect ratio, but I like having the perfect ratio. How far down should this go? Is that correct? I think that's the right spacing. That's good to me. And then, well, we only need the last couple. Is that correct? That's not correct. Is it? Because wait, we're gonna have... Why is this last one fucked up? Am I a dumbass? What have I done? Yeah, that's fucked. That's completely fucked. Cancel that. How am I this stupid? Thank you, Rural Juror, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Let's just do... I guess I'll have to edit the blueprint. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, yeah, up until there. So I don't need those pipes at the top. How is this complicated? How? Perfect and eternal, definitely. We don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that. So that should be for... We don't need that, I don't think. Wait. That's for there, that's for there. Yeah, that's one substation's worth. 1, 2, 3. That's definitely correct. I'm 100%, infinity % positive. So... That'll be... I think that's what I need to do now. Wait. Is that right? That's right, right? Right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Thank fuck. And then this last bit is gonna be not needed except for the... I'm just gonna do it by hand. So we need water to there, and we need petroleum to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think that's done. Why do you not have power, sir? Why? How is that spaced wrong? Wait. Yeah, that's fair, Rev. Let's go. That's fair. Water on the top. Petroleum on the bottom. Water, petroleum, water, petroleum, water, petroleum, water, petroleum, water, petroleum. But he's got a... How is this one guy outside the range when all along? Oh, because it's the end of the design where... God damn it, I should have put the dudes at the bottom the whole time. Whatever, I'll just do this, and even though it's slightly not mirrored, or slightly not, what's the word I'm looking for? Well, it's not spaced evenly at the top, it'll still work. Okay, so that's that. Now we need to figure out the question of getting the sulfuric acid out, which should be easy. I also did not set the recipe on this. Wait. Oh, I also forgot the receiving water pipes. Am I not requesting underground pipe? Am I out of these or what? How are we... One object is missing the material for construction. No, it's not. It's just straight up not. That just ain't true. Oh, it's too far! So we needed that as well. Slightly not uniform, scrap the whole thing. You're right, you're right. Wait, I also need to get iron in here, but that shouldn't be a problem. I think that'll fit in, no problem. Because, yeah, the belts are going to come along here. And then there's going to be an inserter here for inserting the iron. And we'll have a longhand inserter. Wait, we don't need anything to go. We just need pipes. But I need a design that can... Okay, so we'll start from this one. The bottom one's going to be slightly different. So all I need to do is go pipe, pipe to ground, like that. And the inserter needs to be at the top, actually. Right? And then we can have room for the pipe to grounds. I don't understand. I have 8,000 construction bots. What are they doing? Where are you? How are you not wait, what? How are you guys not powered? Oh, because I deleted it. Yep, that'll do it. Seriously, where are my I unpowered a lot of shit. Whoops. It's gonna happen again later, though. But, like... What? Am I having power issues? I don't understand what's going on. Why was that guy complaining? And where are my construction bots building these pipes to ground if I have 4,000 pipes to ground available? I'm so confused. Where are you? Come on. Is that... Did they do it finally? I think they finally done it. Alright, I also have to worry about power for this, so... Substations really should be on this side. Because that'll get the inserters and the buildings. Yike. That's one yike, please. 33 gigajoule accumulator buffer. Is that bad? Do I want more than that? Less than that? Yeah, so if I have this on this side at the exact same spacing, it should power everything. God, I really made this a fucking nightmare for myself. Oh, but the building spacing is inconsistent with... God damn it. Motherfuck. This needs to power the 6 chemical plants starting from that one. But it also needs to... Okay, it should be there, I think, and then here. Okay, so I just need separate power over here. Wait, when I do the next side of this, maybe these guys will reach. Oh, I think it will, and that'd be beautiful. So, like, it would get powered from the next set, except for the last set. I think that's true. Why are they not bringing me my pipes to ground? I have 16,000 logistic bots idle. We have 4.1k pipe to ground available. And I've been here for like 15 minutes and they're not refilling them. I'm seriously confused. Do you guys know why that's happening? What's going on? Are they like trying to make the trip but they can't get here? I don't understand. Where are they? I probably keep stepping into the orange. I disconnected the roboports in this zone. Right. Okay, so I guess we can work roboports into the design as well. We're going to need them. Maybe like right here's the room for it there. Should be right. What are you making that much sulfuric acid for anyway? Nuclear, but also just whatever I need it for. But nuclear. Let's do it like that. That's pretty. That's real pretty. I don't think I even need the big poles because these are going to get powered by the next thing. What was the ratio again? 5 to 1? 2.5 to 1? So it's 5 to 2, meaning... Fuck! God damn it, but it should be easy to copy, right? Like, just do that and then... But then I probably don't need this. I bet it reaches. Yep. Yep. But I should be able to copy, like, this whole thing here in a minute. God damn it. This is going to work out pretty nice once I figure it out. Couldn't you have copied whatever design you were using for your previous production for batteries, for instance? Yeah, but it would have been garbage. My last designs were shitty. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to do overkill on the substations and go like this. I don't even care. So we'll do that. And that. That. And then this comes out like that. That goes in like that. There we go. Does this spacer need to be here with the current? No, it does not. So, basically, we can copy this whole thing right here. If I'm not mistaken. It's gonna miss some belts, but whatever. Get out of here. I'll fix the belts later. It'll only take a second, and then I can copy this whole thing for the next stuff. And then I just need that for there, I think. And the plates. Okay. Looks good, except there's no power at the fucking top. Whatever, just go ham. I don't even care. All right, that's pretty decent. That is copyable. And we can just set up the pipes after the fact and the belts. I'll set up the belts first, and then I'll find space to run the pipes. It should be easy to do that. The addiction returns. I admit to nothing. So now, basically, I can copy all this and just put, like, what was it, 6 of them? Put 6 of them. And we're going to have Roboport coverage, so I'm just going to delete this entire area of all the Roboports and big poles, and then we'll fill back in any big poles that are needed. as we go along. I think we can just jam pack it in like that. Even. I'm probably not going to have all the materials for this. I'm probably going to be lacking something. I don't know what I'd be lacking, but... Three. This is so much. This is stupid. There's no way I'm going to need this much. What am I lacking? Pipes to ground. How am I... Okay, I think this is just telling me I don't have them on me right now, and then it waits a second, and then it checks the main. And then uses that instead. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't think you've ever built a factory that needs that much acid. I'm not worried about it. We're future-proofed now. That's all I care about. Look at them go. The bees. So we're probably going to want to get just like the outer guy connected to the main power, and then it should all connect that way. Okay, now we just need to set up the conveyors and the pipes. Conveyors first, because they're going to take more space. I would just use a series of... Oh, shit, my space pack's finished, finally. I would just use a series of underground belts, but I don't have the level 3s yet. I could always come back with an upgrade planner later. Well, yeah, I don't think I'm going to need level 3 throughput for this. I definitely don't need this much iron. I'm probably going to split this off later and use it for production of other stuff. But anyway. Let's do this for now. Yeah, I am going to use undergrounds. I'm going to do it from this side, so that way I can just figure out where I need to connect the belts. Fuck, I need a shit ton of these, and I never automated the production of them. I should do that right now. It'll only take me a minute. Fuck it. Because we're going to need a lot of them for this. Wait, shouldn't they be bringing more stack inserters for me? I'm requesting 100. I didn't run out, did I? I've built 1 billion of them. I have 10,000. Why do I have 10,000? Did I use another purple chest I shouldn't have? No, they're red chests, but they're all... They're not even full. Item production overload. I don't understand. There's only 100 in each. What do you mean item production overload? They're just not... Now that you spam that blueprint, would you like to know how much acid you actually need for uranium mining? Yeah, sure, why not? Can't hurt. I don't understand. This guy should be taking this and putting it... Oh, I limited the chests earlier. I realized my mistake at some point, and I limited these. But at that point, I already had 10,000 of them in my network. Right. 2? 2. I needed 2. I needed 2. Well, I also need acid for batteries for robots, and I could go crazy with robots later, so I'm not too mad. 2! 2 of them. Incredible. Oh my god. Wait, so that guy doesn't need gears, needs plates, but then this guy needs gears? Okay, in that case, I'm not going to worry about it. I'll just use a blue chest. Power right there. And now that can be... Oh, and then we'll put the output here, and I'll limit it to, 1 row, I guess. Shit, that's not quite going to cut it. Power doesn't quite reach. What about here? Doesn't reach that guy. Well, I can put that on this side instead. There we go. I think everything works that way. And I can copy this later if needed, but I think it's fine as it is. It's all correct, right? Oh, right, the ratio. It's how many? 2. 2 to 1. Okay, so I'll just mirror this. Oops, I didn't mean to cut there. My bad. Well, I'm not going to exactly mirror it. Maybe I'll just use a substation to power the whole thing after I'm done with this. So like that. I'll put a substation there. That powers the whole thing. And I think we're good then. And I'm just going to put this where I'm producing gears and iron. Close by anyway. So, iron's all there. The gears, I think, are being stored at the top, though. And there's also iron right there and a purple purple iron no. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. God, no. Okay, I have too much shit. You don't want that. You don't want that. I need to just keep this upgrade plan in my inventory for downgrading from purple to red where I was stupid and put them there before. Jesus Christ. What a dumbass. How much iron do I have now? 300,000? 500,000? Where is that happening? Which area is that? Here? Oh my fucking God. Just... Jesus Christ, Rex. No wonder I ran out of storage. Is there any more? Any more around here? Holy fuck, dude. Past Rex was a dumbass. Anywhere else? Let's see, where else is there coal? Need to turn this off for a second. Yeah, there's some up here too, but I'm not using it. And then there's some here. I don't think I'm... God damn it, Rex! Past Rex was so fucking stupid. What am I gonna use that much coal for? Any others? They could be anywhere, dude. They're probably all over the fucking place. Why are there drones carrying plastic? What's going on here? I've got those as red. I guess I was supplementing my circuit production at some point, but I don't think I need that anymore. Let's see, they're going over here. Yeah, that's completely unnecessary at this point. Where are you going with that? What do y'all want to put it in there for? God damn it. I guess that being red is okay because nobody's going to be requesting it now. As long as it's not purple. I'm too lazy to make another upgrade planner to fix it. Like, once I got the new chest, I just used them in every case and never even thought about whether I should. Okay. Oh my God. I'm moving so much coal around pointlessly. Just storing 500,000 coal for later, you know, just in case. You never know, right? So where's the... Oh, it's on my... Yeah, okay. So I'm going to put this right up here somewhere. Like, it doesn't really matter. That's fine right there. That's a pretty short distance for them to go. Or no, wait. Up at the top would have been better. I was looking... Here, yeah, there we go, because they've got pretty much everything there. Oh, this needs transport... Fuck. Oh, no, but that's being requested from there, right? If I'm not mistaken. Let me just make sure I got this correct. Oops, didn't fucking... Oh, wait, did I? Am I blind? Nope, I didn't. Okay, so this is what I want to copy. I think it's finally correct now. However, the underground belts should probably be made in the same location, or the regular belts. Because, yeah, the materials, yep, okay, it still wasn't correct. So we're going to go... Can I make this a square to save space? Probably, but who cares? Don't worry, there's a method to my madness. I swear. There we go. Now this needs to be transport belts. And then blue chest here. Oh, this is going to be beautiful. Make sure you actually request it. Another one there. Copy that. Mirror it. So these are requesting the iron and shit. Wait, what? You're requesting belts? How did you end up requesting belts? There we go. So yeah, they request what they need. They request the... Wait, no, don't request that. Only request the iron. Only request the iron. Because you're getting the belts. Wait, what's the ratio? 5 to 1? How many belts do I have in my storage? 4,500. It's probably better just to let the robots deliver those then. I don't need to make any more. And I've got the power and the robots to spare. Yeah, fuck this. We're gonna do it the old way after all. Don't mind me. Wait, you also don't need to request these. You only need to request the gears because you're gonna be getting these from here. Okay, I think I'm good now. Think I'm good. So we do want this to request both. And now we can copy this. Like 90% sure. Let me limit this though. Did I not limit it? I did. Okay. Feeling good. Feeling good. I don't want your iron. Auto trash, iron. Past 300. Same with cop. I should have done this so long ago. It's just that sometimes I occasionally want more than that, but whatever. Don't need those. I don't need these on me anymore. I'm probably still requesting them. Yep. Okay. So decadent, just leaving everything to the robots. Interesting word choice. No. Just need to swap this out for the functioning version. There we go. Let me just make sure it's actually working before I look away. I'm just going to sit here and watch it to be certain. Oh god, they got to take all the iron out of those. The dump crows. You're a dump. Also, I didn't really think ahead here because I might want to expand my gear production up there later. Yeah, never mind. Don't put it there. Put it here. That makes more sense. That way it doesn't get in the way of that shit. There we go. Now we're good. Again, I'm going to wait to see it built, though. I feel like this is taking a long time. I should probably have buffer chests with the Assembly Machine 3s. No, these are level 3. They're all yellow. They're yellow. I mean, look on the right side there. I had a red chest or something? What's going on? No, definitely not out of them. Am I overproducing those? I'm probably using fucking purple chests over there like an idiot. Where am I making those? Here somewhere. Red chest, red chest, red chest, red chest. Okay, never mind. Wait, where are the... I'm making double greens. Where am I making reds? Oh, whatever. Whatever. Okay, there's actually red belts in there. Now I can start requesting those. It's probably something I don't need to request in here anymore now that these are going to be automated. Not usually going to need gears. I don't need that. Keep me at... What's a stack of those? 10? What's... Well... Is it 50? 50's fine. Keep me at 50. I should do the splitters, too. I'm doing this now, because I've needed these for so long. Like... I just need to get this over with. So, regular splitter... Needs circuits, belts, plates... This is only going to last me as long as my surplus of belts lasts, and then I'll have to redesign it. But I'm pretty sure it'll give me more than enough to, like, for the rest of my entire playthrough. So, first of all, splitter, we're going to put that right up there. We got lots of room for it. I think I'm underproducing green circuits still, though, so that's probably going to be a problem. Yep. So my circuits are going to get spread a little thinner, but these guys won't use that many, really. So you request that. What's the ratio? 5. 1 splitter. So it's 1 to 1. Huh. Okay. That makes it easy. Just go like that. And do that, but we don't actually want these. Put it... Oh, I don't know, right next to the other thing. Should be fine. There's circuits being deposited somewhere nearby, right? Ah, yes, a purple. That's actually fine for the circuits, though. We need basically infinite circuits. Are the biters gone? Yeah, we turn them off, basically. Alright. Now, I can get back to doing this. I assume they're on the way with my underground belts, right? I bet you I was standing in that one little sliver of green the whole fucking time, and that's why they didn't arrive with my belts yet. Classic. Fuck the biters, focus on the factory. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot more this way, personally. Okay, so... Well... This is going to go in the wrong direction, but if I go like this... Wait, if I go like this and then I press R on it, it'll change the direction. Yeah, that's what we want. Well, I'll just finish one and then I'll copy it. No output for red splitters? What? Red split. Oh, I didn't fucking... Classic. Classic. Products finish 0. Shouldn't it have item ingredient shortage? What are you lacking? The belts. Okay, so they're still on the way, because I don't have any buffer chests set up for those. Once a steady flow gets going, it'll be fine, though. Put that guy right there. Thanks, I'm a fucking potato. Alright, I'm gonna make this all underground belts, so it's not annoying. The biters are a lot more manageable if you just turn off their expansion. I'm sure they are. But, I was already to the point where, like, it was a disaster. Okay, well, let's just bring this over for now, and then we'll go like that. Go to... wait, that was correct. I fucked it. Wait. Yeah, no, that's correct. Oh, they're going in the wrong direction. Hot. And I can't fix these until they're built. Ooh, that's spicy. Purple chests re? What about the purple chests? If you see purple chests that shouldn't be purple, by all means, let me know and I'll fix them. But, like, in the meantime, I'm not going to go around looking for all of them right now. Fuck that. Once I got this one done, I can just copy it over. That'll be fine. And yeah, I'm pretty confident red belts are going to be more than good enough for this job. Okay. Let's copy that across to each one, and then I'll just do the belts at the bottom. I'd love to use underground belts like everywhere in my factory, but I just never got around to producing the blue ones at all. What? There's one right there. Oh, yeah? Where to? Oh, well, I got the blue belt at the bottom, and that's actually fine. Roboport isn't... How is the Roboport in the way? There must be another one at the bottom getting in the way. Let's get out of here for a second. I'll put you back, don't worry. Just slightly reposition. Dude, this is a stupid... This is so stupid. I'm never gonna need this much acid. That being said, I'm only going to store as much as I need. So, like, it doesn't hurt to have the extra capability, really. I wouldn't say. Alright, now I can stick some Roboports back in where there's space. Let's just go like that. I don't really care if it's... I have so many Roboports. Just overlap it. Doesn't matter. And they'll place those while I'm setting this up. If acid for the next 1,200 games at least. The thing is, like, it's just gonna make it so that it gets, like, refilled at an insane rate. It's not gonna, like, I'm not gonna store any more than I can use. And I mean, if I need this space later, which I might for other oil stuff, I can always just delete part of it. I don't know, this was fun. I enjoyed setting this up. Even though it was completely useless. Or unnecessary, I should say. Oh, also I need to request splitters. 50 of each ought to be fine for most situations. Look at that pretty web of belts. Look at it. This is where I find out that there was a problem with my design and this isn't working at all. All right, I didn't finish setting up the belts. Oh, God. Something is still upside down somewhere. Wait, never mind. They just haven't had a chance to reach. Okay, have you actually produced acid? Why are you missing sulfur? Oh, I haven't hooked up the haven't hooked up the pipes over here yet, but this guy should be going. All the guys up here should be going. Why aren't you? Why are you not? Is it just the did I mess up the pipes? The first two are going. The third guy is going. The fourth guy is going. Oh, they're just not getting... Wait, no. They've got plenty of sulfur. They got plenty of water. Like, why are you not... Why is this guy not going? This guy right here. Oh, because the belt... the belts. The belts, Rex. Okay, let's fix this one and I'll copy. I can't believe I did this. You know what? It's easier to just... Nope, I changed my mind again. Wait, when did you guys lose... What? What have I done? Those guys have been useless for who knows how long. Wait. They were delivering fuel to here. Apparently it's not a problem, though. They're not even needed. Like, they're literally... That's just like a backup measure. If I'm not delivering enough fuel, they, get excess from there instead. Oh, belts on the other side, too. No, those are correct. There's supposed to be gaps there. All right. There were a lot of mistakes in this project. This is all just, like, the whole point of this in the first place was just for nuclear. It's, like, so overkill. But anyway... eventually, we will get to the nuclear. Okay, that should fill all the gaps. I'm going to confirm that they're all working. I'm going to go all the way to the top. I'll just do that myself. Since I'm here. Wait, why are you not... You're not getting water. Oh, I haven't connected the... You're going to need that nuclear power now. I'm producing all this? Yeah, I guess I am. But really, they're only going to produce as much as my storage can hold, so... it's fine. It's fine. Rex, why you like this? Because it's fun. Unless you mean, why am I dumb and forget to connect fluids constantly? In which case, heck you. Okay, so that's not going to reach, so we're going to have to put a buffer. But I want to make sure that the oil... sorry, the petroleum has space first. Connecting these with underground pipes is kind of stupid because it's like right there, but it ain't stopping me. All right, so this is what... no, we need to put guys in between as well. And then the water. So if we copy this and continue it from here, that should solve all our problems. I think. We got there eventually. This is an absolutely fucking absurd situation, but that's okay. Wait, is this spaced incorrectly? Why is it suddenly off? Oh, because I didn't set up... wait. Oh, no, the last guy only needs the water. That's why. Don't worry about me, guys. Because there's no sulfur over here. Why are you... oops! Forgot to get the water up to the sulfur. Don't mind me. Just gaming. Only took like 7 tries to do this. No big deal. I think we're finally good. How have the belts still not all been placed, by the way? Or have they? Oh, no, they have. All right. This guy's not getting water. How are you not getting water? There's water right... I'm not pumping enough water. Oh, I guess I need pumps every so often. Can't believe I'm actually having this problem. Crazy. All right, well, that's another fucking problem. Let's go... so the water's getting to here just fine. This should be pretty easy to fix. I'm just going to way overdo it because I can. Because screw it. Yeah, so we're going to replace every so often one of these with that. That should do it. Wait, but we're going to have the... no, that's not going to work for here. We're going to need to go, like... yeah, we would just put it here. Don't mind me. Now it makes sense. Wait, I don't need to. Yeah, we're fine. Let's go like every 3. Wait, nope, that's the wrong. So this is 1. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it after every single like. Is that correct? Yeah, after every single row of production. This is to get acid because acid is needed for nuclear, but also I just wanted to set up a crazy amount of acid production in general for funsies. I didn't know how much I would need for nuclear, and I kind of just went ham. Much hammer than necessary, evidently. So is there still actually... There's still actually a throughput issue then? There's actually just not enough water coming in? Just checked out how much sulfuric acid is consumed by miners, and this seems like a little bit overkill. I was told that I needed 2 sulfuric acid producer guys. Oh, we probably need a pump along here at the least, too. If this is how far, like how often you need to do pumps, then I did not go nearly often enough on the oil. Fuck, do I need to put pumps in here too? Get in production overload. It looks like they're getting enough. It's hard to tell because I'm not piping the sulfuric acid away yet. Just realized I didn't account for that in my design yet, but that'll be the last thing. Gotta figure out where I'm putting it, basically. Do we want to go... We got 2 options. I can put it up here and have a station for it here. Or I can bring it, like, over here, for instance. So confused by this game. So is Rex. True, true. Problem here is I don't want... It's going to be awkward to try to get this to come in right here. I could do it on this side. We could go station there. We come in that way and exit that way. Where am I bringing the sulfur? That's the question. The sulfur's going over here is the thing. But that's okay. They could enter here. They could enter... There's no non-awkward spot to have the entrance. Trying to find out the least stupid place to put this station right now. They might actually be smartest to put here, because I've already got this set up. The entrance to each station is shared, but like there's never going to be any trains waiting there blocking that off. There's tons of room. So I can put another station right here for the sulfuric acid and pipe the sulfuric acid this way, and then it's a pretty short distance up here. I think that's how I'm going to do it. Makes the most sense to me. Expand outward. More spaghetti. We've got plenty of spaghetti, I think. Okay, so that's going to go to here, but we're going to have to put an intake and also bridge the gap. Probably going to want to pop a pump in here from time to time as well. Fuck it, I should account for that in the design right now. I'll put a pump at every single one. Fuck it. Pumps are cheap. So let's just put the pump right here in the design. When was the last time Rex killed an innocent native? I murdered some earlier. Thank you, Not a Very Happy Camper, for the 64 months. God damn. That is a large quantity of time right there. Oh my god, these large powers. I'm just too lazy to, like, redo it any other way. Oh god, there's no room for it over here. Maybe I can get away with a medium because it's close to... Maybe that'll work. It should be close to them as we go along. I want something I can just copy once and forget about it. That's not gonna be close enough. Oh my god. Is there universally space for it at the top of the design then? Where does this go? It goes here. Yeah, there should universally be space like that. No, because sometimes there's right, sometimes there's pumps and it's gonna change it. No, never mind. The pumps are not in that position. So we're good. God damn it. I'll just do the pipes to ground afterwards. Extra underground pipe in the way. What? I just realized I'm pasting this without the receiving pipes either. But I'll just copy that and there we go. That'll do it. Oh yeah, I know I had it in the blueprint, but it didn't matter anyway. What? Oh, that's slightly positioned differently. Okay, now we're all loaded up with sulfuric acid. Let's go store it somewhere. I think like 4 storage tanks of sulfuric acid has to be plenty. It has to be. There's no fucking way. No fucking way it isn't. The power situation fine? I'd be shocked if it wasn't. Yeah, we're good. More than good. 4 storage tanks and 50 chem plants. All that means is if I ever run out or start using more, I'll be able to replenish my supply in like a literal second. Pretty much. Which is hilarious. Alright, that's about right. I'll leave it there for now until I figure out the station and everything. So I'm just gonna unload straight from the storage tank. So I'll build the tracks first. Make sure I've got room. I'd say right about here is fine. I should be able to make the turn back into that. Here. Beautiful. Just had to update my signals a little tiny bit. Figure out how to label from the map view. Oh no, I forgot to look into that. So I'm still working on oil. I'm doing oil for the purposes of sulfuric acid production for nuclear at the moment. I should have enough room to stick 4 tanks here easy. I'll just remove that guy when I'm finished. Where the fuck is the train shit? There we go. Took me forever. I should probably be producing signals as well. But whatever. I kind of want to like move this up to be, you know, so this is all perfectly lined up, but screw it. We'll go 2. I have enough pumps, right? Yeah, we'll go 2 locomotives, 2 wagons. Looks like I need to make a few more pumps. Only need 1 right now, but you know. I could take like an hour and set up automated production of every little thing that I tend to use from time to time, but I don't know. I feel like I don't need it often enough to warrant it. Okay, I'm just gonna set up 4 tanks. I'm gonna try to roughly center it. Looks like it has to be offset by 1 either way. No big deal. Just gonna build a single column of pipe all the way up. Works for me. And these guys are all backwards. Just FYI, fluid wagons only use 3 pumps max. Oh, is that true? Okay. In that case, well, I needed to redo that anyway. Oh god, it's impossible to make it perfectly mirrored. Oh no. Do it like that. That way there's this even space here. That looks fine. They pump at full speed out of a tank and much slower out of a pipe. Oh. Oh, is that so? That's... Fuck, that's weird. Okay, so we gotta redesign this yet again. So, essentially, these need to be the exact max... Or sorry, the exact distance from the track that the pump will space it by. So let's design one first. Gotta figure out if I actually can fit 3 tanks like that. Sure can. So we can do something like that. And that works fine. But then I guess we'll end up having 6 storage tanks, but that's okay. Not really worried about it. Wait, are these in the right spot now? Yeah, they're good. Or will we have 5 this way? Does that work? Is that correct? Got 3 going into each one. Total of 5 tanks between them. All the connections are there. Each wagon can only hold 1 tank's worth. Yeah, I'm not worried about how much they can hold, because we'll be storing a little extra, just in case. Like, we don't want only 1 wagon full to be available each time. The pump's attached to the actual tanks on the fluid wagon, so I'm pretty sure it won't work the way you're building it right now. They attach the actual... Oh, I need to account for where they're going to be positioned. Okay, well, let's put the trains on the tracks, then. Not those. Fuck. Third pipe from the pump from the bomb is not connected. And it's wrong anyway, apparently. Oh, I already had 7 of those. Okay, so there's like specific spots they gotta connect, you mean? I mean, it doesn't look... Oh, you mean like 1 for each individual guy here. There's gotta be a design that works then. Thank you, Mungo, for the 25 months. How's it going, man? Okay, so essentially, we need to figure out a tank situation that can space it that way. I guess this will work. I'll just have to individually connect the tanks on the outside, I believe. Yeah, we can do that. And wait, maybe this one can be changed. Nah, we'll just put it like that, and then all the tanks will be connected on this side. Okay. Just wanted to clean that up so I can see what I'm doing. I'm not gonna be able to copy it directly because the tank overlaps a little bit. So we'll go like that. Like that. I'm not gonna have enough room. You can also put one of the pumps on the other side of the track. Oh, I could do that too, but I want it to be pretty. Wow, that's the max that can go down to. It ain't gonna work like this. It's 1 tile too tall. Like the 6 tanks is 1 tile too tall to do it all on one side of the track. I guess if one half is on one side and the other half is on the other, that's still kind of pretty. It's just slightly less pretty. Oh well. You just use 2 tanks plus pumps per wagon? No! It has to be max. Ain't gonna work? What do you mean? Oh, we can even have 1 substation right in the center that way. Oh, did I misposition that? There we go. want it to be slightly more centered. There looks the prettiest. And then pipe comes on the outside. Like that. I don't know if I need this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Makes you wonder how many of these ratios are a little weird to make the player work harder. I don't know. It's fun, though. I like figuring this stuff out. Change that for a second. May want to check those pumps again. Now, what have I done? They're pumping into the wagons. They're connected to the pipes. Connected, connected, connected. They're each connected to one. They've got a source. What do you mean? Oh. That's... How did I think? I don't understand. How come it can't be mirror? I guess you just can't mirror it that way. It doesn't work because... I don't know why it doesn't work. I don't understand. I'm just going to redo it. Just going to do it manually. I'm so confused, like, why that's an issue. We go like that. Like that. And then like that. I think that's finally correct. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Single substation here somewhere. I think we're good now. Since you can only quote-unquote rotate and not mirror, sometimes stuff doesn't work the way you want. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the 6 months, Scoo. What the dude, bro? What? What the bro, dude? Okay. He's done it. Oh, I also need to split that fuel delivery over to here. We should have plenty of throughput. Is it triggering you that these are not going to be spaced like in the same areas on each side? And also there's a small like gap in the design as well just now. Rex, you might want to check those pumps again. There's no fucking way it's wrong now. Impossible. So I probably need pipes along here, or sorry, pumps along here too, is the other thing. One every so often. Flawless symmetry, perfect and eternal. Oops, forgot to copy the power as well. I don't care if this is spaced weirdly. I have room for that there? Sure don't. Guess I'll put this one on the... Well, put it right there. Alright. How is this pipe barely... Oh, because it's flowing into the tanks, I assume. Fucking better be. Sure is. Is there such thing as, like... There's still green drone areas? I don't care. I don't need to have every little patch covered. Is there such thing as, like, splitting a pipe? Because the way I have it set up right now, it's going into one tank first before ever going into other tanks. Although I guess in a moment here, they're all going to be full as fuck anyway. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. That's hardly using any power, too. You can do with circuit networks. Neat. Never going to fucking bother in my life. Correct, correct, correct. Correct, correct, correct. This train's gonna have to move like once a century. Like the nuclear is never gonna use a fraction of this. But I guess I could have this one train do multiple stops is probably the sensible way of going about it if I want to drop the sulfuric acid. Yeah, because I do want to make a station for it up here, too, for my robots a little later. Wherever I can fit one, I suppose. Rex is addicted again, isn't he? I admit to nothing. Right, last thing here. Just gonna split this. Underground here. And then come down. I should put space for a buffer. Steel chest. Perfect and eternal. Oh, wait. Nope, that's got a split too. Just realized. Oh, I guess I did a one wagon system there. Or one locomotive system, I should say. It doesn't really need to split, but it just makes sure that this guy never ends up not getting it, which I don't know how that's even possible, but... Anyway, we've solved that non-problem, so we're good. That future non-problem that doesn't and never will exist. Okay. These definitely remnants of the very first installations of the game. Oh, fuck yeah. This is the very first area of my factory. Like, all these spaghetti belts. Especially, like... I kind of redesigned some of it, but especially a lot of this. And this train, like this, there's still a single rail area right here. From, like, my first rail system. Then I went double over here. And then this is the newest area of my base, which is all quadruple. I made the railway completely by myself. I should put a radar here somewhere. I don't have any power there, do I? Got one there. Yeah. You should see if the X-Blade VCam will capture you with the headset on. The virtual reality headset. I'm not planning to use that for VR. I'm gonna get, like, if I try to filter the background at all, I'm gonna try to get a big green screen from Elgato, because apparently it's still in the works or something. So I don't know. I'm just gonna do this. Extend this as far as I can see, and then place another radar. Did those connect? Yeah, they connected. Do I even have... I don't even have coverage there, do I? Nope. We gotta go like this. Well, I might as well delete these. This is so overkill. Like, this is not even... I just want to have vision in that area, and I don't want to have to go there myself, so this is apparently my solution. That should do what I want. I should probably automate radar production at some point. Okay. Wish Rex worked at a bank and we just give him 5 checks, 4 legit ones and 1 for $1 million from the bank, and he just deposited them all because they're all correct. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Banan is confused. I should fix my signals because my train, I think, is confused. Are you confused? What are you doing? Do you think you have no path? Because you're probably correct. No, he's clearly got a path. What are you doing? What are you waiting for? It's on automatic. Oh, because I didn't separate this yet. Right. I was getting to that. He thinks that guy's on the same track. Of course. Put one there. And then, does this need to be a chain signal? It does not. So now, basically, this entire area is off limits unless you can get to here or to... Is there even a signal there? There is, right? If there is, that would be correct. Yeah, or to here. That seems good to me. Yeah, that's correct. So it depends on which way they're going to go. I shouldn't have a signal this close right here. Just want to make sure it's enough to fit a full train in case there's ever multiple trying to get out this way. They're never locked up. Yeah, I had I don't know at what point it was, but I had a revelation with the chain signals, and like a lot of them are probably redundant in my build. That's for that way. This is a lot cleaner than some of the stuff used to be. You need very few. You just need to make it so that, like, wherever it is they need to be should be their next signal. But, like, if there's an entire area of intersections they'd be going by, then you just put one chain signal before it and one regular signal after it, I believe. Your new rail system looks pretty good compared to the last one. So proud. Thanks, man. I did my best. Okay, let's head over to the nuclear area now. Let's leave that train where he is for the moment. Till I've set this up. Lies. The last rail system was perfect and eternal. It's almost vaguely organized. Almost. But not quite, because that'd be silly. Alright. So we're going to do this. I think I'll just come straight across. Like this. Oh, wait, that's higher up than I want it to be. Right there seems good to me. And then we'll come back over this way. Give me an exit to here. And one to here. Can I combine them? Not really. I probably could have. I should. This is the one part that takes me a minute to figure out still sometimes. So I should be making the outer one first and then finding a line for the... Sorry, the inner one first and finding a line for the outer track that matches it. So they just split at the last second and it looks really clean. Like I did before. Rick's not just have a horde of drones attached to him at all times now. I've got 200. That's more than I can even use right now, but yeah, I've got 200. Which is pretty good. Okay, we'll go to the minimum possible angle. Then we'll just figure out where this lines up, which is right there. See, that's so neat. So neat. Perfect and eternal. And then from here, we just go like this. Attach it at the earliest point and figure out where it lines up. Beautiful. Not even spaghetti. There's no spaghetti involved. So, chain signal there, regular signal there. And then come all the way over, and this would be the destination for that path. And for this guy, chain signal, regular signal. I have room for a full 4-car train in here, so this does not need to be a chain signal. But this one does, so it doesn't block the intersection. Same deal here. Wait, this guy needs to be a chain so that he doesn't block that. Actually, yeah, same rule. That's fine. Can you explain real quick how signals work? They always confuse the fuck out of you. I mean, that's a dangerous game you're playing because I might actually not have a correct understanding of them. I'm not entirely sure. I think I understand them correctly, but... So basically, here's how a regular signal works. Let's say I've got a signal here and a signal here. And you've got a train that wants to get past this. It wants to go this way. This signal means this train will not come past this point unless the space up to the next signal is clear of other trains. So if there's no train here, the train coming this way will just go on. But if there were a train right here, a train coming from this direction would stop here and wait until this guy got past the next signal. Chain signals are a little confusing, but the way those work is instead of only looking to this signal, use this mostly for intersections, instead of looking only to the next signal, he'll look one past that. And you can actually do multiple chain signals where they'll go until the end of the chain. So if a train is here, it's not going to proceed unless this and this are clear. And if we had multiple chain signals, it would only, if there's a train right here, it wouldn't, like it goes check, check, and then since this last one is not a chain signal, it'll look one past the final one since this was the final chain signal. It's kind of weird. I think I understand it correctly, but I'm not. I mean, it works that way as far as I can tell. Yeah, the color system really helps to visualize as well. That's definitely true. So basically right here, yeah, this guy is going to get to this point, and the next signal in each case would be either here or here, meaning the red section of the track. Rex, you understand nothing? I believe you. Actually, this change, like, this signal does not need to be here at all, because that way, this entire section is basically an intersection. So this guy will not enter until he can get all the way through to here, which is exactly what I want anyway. The other side is fine, I think. Let me just run through this and make sure that everything looks how I expect it to. This doesn't need to be here. And this doesn't need to be here. I think that's right. Looks good to me. All this to drop off sulfuric acid. I'm actually maybe going to want to drop off multiple things here, so I should have a look. So this guy expects sulfuric acid. And then we've got the centrifuge, which processes the uranium ore into uranium-235 and uranium-238. Then you can make nuclear fuel from rocket fuel if you want, I guess. From rocket fuel and uranium-235. All this to drop off ungodly amounts of acid. And then the 238 is left over. This is something I don't understand here. 40 uranium-235 and 5 uranium-238 gives you 41 uranium-235 and 2 uranium-238. So you lose 3 uranium-238 just to gain a single uranium-235. It seems completely pointless to ever build that. I'm really confused. Uranium-235 is so hard to get. Is it? Product 0.7% uranium-235, 99% uranium-238. Ah. Yes. I see. So basically we output... I'm not sure how this is going to work, actually. Like, so is that a solid or a liquid? You can explain that to me. It's a solid. So I'll have inserters pulling it all out. And I don't know. Can I have a circuit network that... Oh, I can use splitters, I guess. So I can use splitters to determine which goes which way, maybe? Trying to think of the most reasonable way to do this. At the rate you get 235, you'll not be able to sustain a nuclear plant without the KVEX process. Okay. So this is going to process raw ore. Let's say it comes up this way. And then we would have the raw ore go into here via inserters. Filter inserters. But what I'm trying to avoid is belt saturation. I can use filter inserters as well. Like, what I'm thinking about is that basically there's no way that I can think of no easy way without like circuits to set it up so that I never end up with a production line filled with uranium-238 and no ability to get the uranium-235 up the line. Like, no matter how I do it, at some point, there's going to be some kind of storage or like amount of belt that, you know, comes to a limit where if it gets filled with uranium-238, I'm going to have to come back and manually like clean it up or something. I could also use something like a purple chest to forcibly pull the excess uranium-238 away, I guess, so that never happens. That way I'll never have this issue. There's a blueprint used for the Covarex enrichment. Works extraordinarily well. Let's put a row of 100... I mean, I can do that, yes, but it'll be a problem eventually. And also, that's ugly. I want something pretty. Why do people sometimes call streamers by their first name like it's funny or something? I don't get it. It's weird, dude. But hello. Yeah, I guess I can make uranium ammo, but even then, like, there's going to be a specific amount of uranium ammo that I can produce, and once my storage for it gets full, or, like, the only alternative would be to produce it and like, forcibly move it out with purple chest the same way. You're just being polite. I don't think most streamers would consider like impolite to use their streamer name. To me, it's way more polite to use the name that I'm presenting myself to you with. So like here, I'm Rex. You know, to you guys, I'm Rex. So like that's obviously the name I want to be called. You know, it's not like it's a big deal, but to me that makes more sense. Anyway, what is a good solution to this problem? I kind of want to use the blueprint, but I kind of don't. Well, sometimes streamers go by their real name, but it's a rare case. Like somebody like Austin, he doesn't go by Last Grey Wolf. He just goes by Austin, but like you'll find that out in 2 seconds. Yeah, he rebranded his dumb dog. Making it a big deal? How am I making it a big deal? I was being very polite about it and just discussing it. You're so butthurt that even though I'm not, like, specifically shitting on you, I even, like, made it clear that I wasn't offended. You're telling me I'm making a big deal. I think just the fact that I'm still talking about it made you feel like I was still attacking you, even though I literally wasn't. I was being very polite. So by all means, if you're that fucking butthurt about it, you can leave. But my god, dude. Talk about sensitive. Pretty sure he just wanted attention. I mean, maybe, but... Anyway. So, how do I prevent this issue? He got his dose of attention. Yeah. Back to how to belt all this uranium around without making a mess. Not sure. I mean, there's definitely multiple options. It's kind of hard to plan because I don't really know the ratios of everything yet. Like, I know that uranium ammo exists, for example. Or even is it? I don't even have it researched. I'm also not researching anything right now. I'm really good at this game, by the way. Yeah, I guess I'll research that now in case I want to use it. Wait. So this doesn't even use... Yeah, it doesn't use the white pack, so we're still good. We should be able to research that with what we have. Yeah, okay. And yeah, I don't know... I don't know how many centrifuges I'm gonna need. I don't know how many nuclear reactors I'm gonna need. I don't even know what does the nuclear reactor even do? Let me see. I've got one here somewhere. Oh, I fucking trashed it. God damn it. It's in my logistics network now, isn't it? Which I'm really far away from. No? Am I blind? Because, I didn't destroy it. I know I requested it earlier. Where did it go? Did I build it to check something and just leave it somewhere? That would be the worst case because it was pretty expensive to make. I trashed a nuclear reactor. Then why isn't it? It's not in my network, though. Portable fusion reactor. I definitely, I went out of my way to make this once. I don't... Where could it possibly be? Does anyone have any idea what the fuck's going on here? I'm so confused. I'm very confused. I just realized something. I bet you can use circuit networks to tell trains not to go unless a condition is met. So, because they have circuit condition. Yeah, I could do sulfuric acid is less than 5,000. And then connect it to the tank, and if the sulfuric acid drops, the train goes and picks up a load. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Maybe it's a random chest not in range of robots. But the only way I ever got rid of it was by giving it to a robot by auto trash. Or by trash. You also connect wires to train stations? What would that do for me? Guys, I literally am a genius. You could also use trains instead of purple chests to get rid of your additional uranium. I could. But what am I gonna do with it? Just send it off somewhere and fucking store it in a massive storage field forever? I don't know. What if he made trains affect stockpiles, which affects trains in a feedback loop? I think you're going over... Or getting out of my, what's the... Going over my head, I guess, was fine. That was correct. That's what I wanted to say. You can enable and disable train stations if they have stuff to pick up or enough space in the boxes to unload a full train, for example. If they have stuff to pick up. So, for example, if there is X amount of sulfuric acid ready to be picked up at that previous station, the train station will come online, and trains that want to go there will then add it back into their stop list, whereas they'll just skip it otherwise. And if they have no... let's say a train only has 2 stops, here and down there, for the acid. So, the train will wait here if that station is off, and then if it turns online, the train will realize it can go there, make a trip, and continue to do so until the station goes offline again. What if it went offline when the train was in the middle between the 2 stations, though? Would it finish going to the station, then come back to this one because it's still on its list, and then wait here again? You can also name 2 stations the same, and the train would just pick one of them. Oh, shit. Dude, you could set up, a train depot with a shit ton of trains that just wait, have the depot as, a stop in every train's case, and then you could just, set up... You could set up, sets of stops that activate with circuits where one train will go and do the job and then come back. And you can, just have every train have the exact same recipe, the exact same plan. I'm probably not getting that quite exactly, but that sounds like you could do crazy shit with trains with that. Really pretty stuff. That'd be sick, dude. I still don't know how to deal with this problem, unfortunately, with the excess uranium. I mean, once this is done, I guess we can start looking at crafting it, crafting the ammo. What else can I do with it? I don't know, not much, probably. I need my nuclear reactor. I guess I'm gonna have to make another one, which is hilarious because I went out of my way to like set up a production line for this at one point down here. For the concrete, anyway. The good news is I can just request it because I got 5,000 available right there. I'm just going to get back in range of the network and request everything I need to make it and make another one. I probably need like a shit ton of these. I have no idea. I've never really, I haven't really gotten to the point of figuring out if I need multiple reactors or how much power they output or anything. I can probably mouse over it and see. Hey, thanks for the 200 bits, Sugar Pips. I appreciate it. Why are we going here? What is this path? Wait, why would you do that? Did I mess up my... He was going to go through here. Because he should have a direct exit to here, in which case he can just go straight down there. Oh, because I never made it so that they can exit here and go back into this track. However, he should still choose to come in here and then turn around there, so I'm confused. Why are you just sitting there? Like, literally, what are you doing? Oh, I didn't put signals at the start. Oh, boy. I forgot about the beginning. That should solve that problem. So now no train will come in here. Wait, we need this to not be here. No train will come in here until they can get into the respective station. Meaning it'll never get backed up. The ammo research finished. I guess I'll just finish all the stuff that doesn't require white science packs yet. Oh, here they come. Alright, I do need rails, actually. What do I not need at the moment? Don't really need the cable. So I need 500 concrete. Just hilarious. 500 concrete. What else? I need to increase some of my other requests. I need to increase my steel circuits and copper to 500. That'll do it. But yeah, I still don't understand why that train was making that decision. He was gonna go... Of course. Of course. Let's just see what the path is. Why do you want to go that way instead of just going down here, exiting there, and turning around at that station? It's because there was a train in the way? Weird. I feel like this is the more sensible... Wait. How can you not... Did I fuck up that entirely? Because you should be able to exit to there. Why can't you? Okay, I should get out of the way for a second. What did I do there? Like, you should be able to just come out. This track is bi-directional, so... You literally should be able to just turn out to here. I clearly did not forget that signal. I'm confused. Do I have to put like a dual signal here to make this work or something like that? Well, how do I do it over here? Yeah, you have the track up to the point where you enter the bi-directional area signaled properly, and then they just go in. Trains will try really hard to go through a station. To avoid going through a station? No, but I even told it just to go to here. And it was still going that way. Well, let's test this. I'm gonna just go all the fucking way over there. Right to the very end and see if it'll go in. Are you trained single or double-headed? Some of them have only one car in the front, some have two. Most of my new trains are 4 long, 2 pulling, and then 2 storage wagons. But all my early trains are just 1 and 1. Because I did like a shitty... Like, this is my early train system here, and I'm like connecting back into it. So it's garbage. Oh yeah, he'll do it. He just didn't want to go that... He really didn't want to go down here. I don't understand, because right now I was parked in this station. And instead of... Did I mess up my exit from the station, maybe? Because instead of just coming down here, it wanted to go all the way up that way. Maybe I messed up the exit from the station. Yeah, but we weren't going through a station core. We weren't going through one. I tried to go only to here. There's no station in the way. Oh, there's a station there. Fuck me. I mean, I was thinking about this station. Yeah, I haven't really properly connected this back in. I just kind of put that there as an afterthought since I already had that. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I'm an idiot. There's totally a station there. Yeah, that's like an easily solved problem. I'm just, it's not high on my priority list to, like, update that area of the network. It's not really necessary. I had a lot of fucking, research packs queued up. Science packs. How much of a backup of purple do I have? Like, how well am I matching the production? Got a huge excess, but there's really not that many coming in. It was only because it was inactive for so long. What am I missing again here? Oh, right, I never went and, oh, no, here we go. Oh, I'm missing the productivity modules now. Pretty sure I have hundreds of those in storage, too. And the productivity modules are missing green circuits, it looks like. Yeah, they're just literally never making it over there. This whole thing is just a fucking joke. I can set up production of those properly right here in a little bit, but again, not high on my list. It's whatever. By the way, the whole reason I came down here is just to get concrete, right? Which I probably already got delivered. How do they not deliver that? Fellas, I'm right here. Where are you go? They're leaving. They're leaving without delivering the concrete to me. I'm right here. They're leaving. Where are you going? Where are you going with my concrete? Were they going all the way back there to try to charge? Because there were no... Oh my god. Because there were no slots on this Roboport, so they went all the fucking... I need to fix my fucking Roboport situation at some point. I guess I just need these, like, way more frequently if I'm going to be requesting large numbers of stuff over a long distance. They came all the way here and then went all the way back up there. That's hilarious. Okay, you can stop bringing it now. I've got plenty. I don't like that they don't realize that you already have the amount that you requested at a certain point and, like, stop. They'll just keep coming. Did I play around with any of the add-ons to my Mark II suit? Other than what I have on? Like, I didn't get any of the, like, attacking stuff because it doesn't really matter at this point. I just kill stuff with tanks. And I don't get attacked, usually. Here's what I have. Mark II, energy shield, 4 level 2 roboports, night vision, exoskeleton, 3 batteries, and a bunch of solar panels. Alright, fellas. Deliver my shit. So yeah, they'll go all the way there, realize they need more battery, and then go all the way back to charge because there's no charging spot on the nearest Roboport. Like, that's insane. And they'll just do that kind of loop forever, which is probably still happening in various areas. But thankfully, I solved most of that problem. Oh, I'm auto-trashing. Just get rid of that for now. See, I knew I would have this problem. I'm just going to handle those myself. Okay. So they were taking it out of my trash, putting it in my inventory, and then putting it back and repeating over and over and over. The portable fusion thing requires nuclear fuel, which I haven't set up yet. I set it up, but I don't have the means of taking advantage of it yet. This is not set up correctly. Just noticed it while I was here. That's better. This also apparently was not split, even though it totally should be. Where do I have room to do it? God damn it, I guess that has to be here. God, this area sucks. This area's garbage. Alright, so I made another goddamn nuclear reactor. Now let's look at it. So it's got... Oh, right, all that heat shit. So it needs that for fuel, which is uranium fuel cells. So I produce the uranium-235 and 238. What's the centrifuge for, then? All right, that's for turning the ore into the 235 and 238, which then goes... I should filter the... like, X amount of the 235 out. Well, filtered into the Covarex processor, whatever. And then, at the end of that, it should all loop back into creating the fuel cells, which should then go into the nuclear reactor, which also needs, I assume, a shit ton of cooling, essentially, from the, maybe that's what the... What are they called again? These guys. Maybe that's what the steam turbines are for. I'm just going to make one real quick and check something. Like, does that want to attach to this? Nope. Okay, so the steam turbine produces steam. I have no idea how this works. I don't know what a flame connection is. I've, like, heat exchanger, heat pipes. I assume it wants me to connect heat pipes. That's probably what that's for. So let's see. Does the heat pipe connect to there? It does. Okay. So the heat pipe connects to the nuclear reactor. It's probably pulling heat out and into the heat exchanger, which then needs to be cooled via hot steam. Or, wait, what? No. Where does the heat pipe go? So the... So instead of the boiler... Oh, no, I see it. Okay. So instead of the... Yeah. The heat pipe connects into the back of the heat exchanger, which uses the heat to produce hot steam to power the steam turbines, which in turn provide the source of power for my factory. So for one nuclear reactor, which consumes 40 milliwatts and has many, many outputs. I don't know. Oh, there's also a bonus for having neighboring other nuclear reactors. Oh my god. Fuck me. This is going to be so complex. I have no idea how I'm going to design this. This is going to be insane. Because I don't know how many... Like, I don't know how many outputs... I guess I should just ask for the ratios rather than trying to math it, because I don't know, like... The temperature is 15 Celsius, apparently. Start small. I mean, I can, but I'd rather have the correct ratios to start so I don't have to redesign everything. 15C. Maximum temperature 500C. I have no idea. The ratios will change based on the neighbor bonus. Ugh. How many nuclear reactors can you have neighboring one another? God, I'm gonna have to keep making those. I should automate this somewhere, but I'm probably not gonna need that many, right? Maybe like 9. Nuclear power wiki. Ugh. God. This is like a 20-page tutorial. Holy shit! Look at this. This is a long ass page. Eventually run out of places to put spent fuel. You can use reprocessing, turn it back into U-238 to use for enrichment, fuel cells, or ammo. God, there's that too. Yeah, we got to do the fuel reprocessing as well. Jesus Christ. Just don't run out of power in the reactor. Why? What happens then? Does it explode? Do I just want the power book that most use? I don't know. Like, I kind of want to figure it out, but also, nuclear is easier than it works at first. So, since I don't want to read the wiki, because I'm too lazy, you can surround them all in other reactors and figure a way to fuel them. To fuel them? Oh, yeah. So you just need to make sure that you leave space to reach, like, to get fuel to each one. Okay. I should be designing this in a space where I have, well, space. I think I kind of understand the problem, well, some of the problems that need to be solved anyway. In general, you need a few reactors and loads of everything else. I see. So, for instance, we could have somewhere for the heat pipes to get out to. So how close can they be is my next question. Or how far away can they be? There should be a little thing indicating when they'll... Maybe it has to be exactly adjacent, actually. So, yeah, it has to be exactly adjacent. So, if I then put a third one here, does only this guy get the benefit of both? Or do they all get the benefit of being chained together? Because if it's the latter, that makes it really easy, but I doubt it works that way. What am I lacking? Concrete and advanced circuits. Right, because they're struggling to fucking deliver the concrete from down there because I got nowhere for them to charge in this huge space. The middle one gets both bonuses. Okay. Then you could do something like I could just design this with something else to visualize it until I have enough. It doesn't really matter what. I know the size will be bigger as well, but just to visualize the shape. In this case, they would each get the neighbor bonus for 2. Does diagonal count? Well, this is my old train system. My new train system's over here, and it's a lot better. I even have this crooked penis section. Diagonal does not count. Okay. So what, just for the sake of argument, what if I scale that up one more time? There's really no way to get fuel to the inner guys like this, but maybe there's a small modification that can be made. Well, only the... Well, that doesn't do anything either. What ends up happening is these guys get 2 neighbors, these guys get 3. Like this guy gets 3. And the middle one is useless. I wonder, like, if you have one in the middle doing nothing, and it's just there for the sake of providing neighbor bonus to the other guys, does that still, like, does it need to be doing stuff for it to count? Because if it doesn't need to be doing stuff, you could just have dead reactors, like, in the center of everything to provide the neighbor bonus to larger quantities of them. They have to be active. Shit. That's cheating. That's cheating, game. You need to get fuel in. I don't know what the max possible neighbor bonus is then. I just gonna do this real quick. I'm pretty sure I have an excess of what I need in storage, so just fucking go ham, guys. Just put them everywhere. It's fine. One here. One here. Why not? Just fucking roboports literally everywhere. The reactor in the middle of that setup has the maximum possible theoretical bonus, but you can't fuel it automatically, so it's pretty useless. Well, I was going to let the middle one be a dud and just provide bonus to all the adjacent ones, but I'm also going to have to make sure those are all connected to the grid, which I didn't even do. What else? I put them all over the place. Wait, what am I lacking? I thought I was making those. I thought I automated the production of the... What? There's no way. Network 3. Oh, that's the one I just did. Electric. Big electric pole, 1.3 thousand. That doesn't make any sense. What's my production at right now? 800 milliwatts? What? What? Oh, because it's not connected to anything. Production's at 600 right now. That scared me for 1 second there. And I realized I'm a Dumbo. I guess I'll just run around real quick and make sure all these are connected to the grid. I'm also going to put a radar down so I can actually see the middle of this stupid area. Which I couldn't a minute ago. I put a bunch over there too. Let's see. This'll help a lot. I could still probably put even more. I probably should put even more. That's for that one. That's for them. Those guys are good. Those guys are good. I think they were already there. I think just this set down here then. Looks good to me. Wait, these guys are not connected? How? Oh, because there's a ghost coming. So they will be. Love the giant bot network. It's pretty silly. But it does the job. Yeah, so that will connect in 1 second when they're done doing that. This will help ferry items up and down. We had huge dead zones for a while. Insert Roboport. What do I not need to be holding? Don't need copper wire. Don't need that extra fuel. I don't need pump jacks right now. Don't need those extra 22 bots. What else? Storage tanks. Actually, I'm gonna need the storage tanks in a minute. That should be fine. Yeah, so back to... Did I remove the shit that I put down pointlessly over there? Nope, left it there. Thanks, Pastor X. Love you too, buddy. You're a fucking gentleman and a scholar. Now I gotta go over there and get rid of it. Well, I didn't have to. I could have used robots. I don't know why I'm doing this. I guess I wasn't done thinking about this anyway. Okay. I wonder how much storage capacity he has in the robots alone. Each of those has a battery. Wait, what? What are you talking about? I'm confused. Anyway, back to this design. There's got to be like a clever way to do it. What about like a plus design? I can't see why that wouldn't work, but at the same time, it's probably not optimal. Because the guy in the center... Oh, the guy in the center is never going to get anything. I think I need to stop thinking about it as like... Well, actually, for starters, it's not going to scale up exactly the same now that I think about it, because... like, these are going to be 3x3, so I would need, like, refineries to compare, I think. I think those are 3x3. Because, yeah, there's going to be, like, 2 spaces to move over in each case. How much energy is taken up by all the Roboport's internal batteries? Oh, I didn't realize it actually worked like that. Where's my concrete? I want to make more of these. Really should just automate it. Uptime? Oh, just 9 hours. Don't worry about it. Probably going to stop, though, at this point. And I'll figure out the nuclear next time. I'll think about designs in my sleep, I'm sure. Fucking dream about them. I still don't understand why it's taking... Or sorry, I don't understand why it's still taking them so long. I guess I left kind of a gap there, but that shouldn't be too far for them to fly. I feel like it's taking a long time for them to get the concrete now. There's still 4.8 thousand of it just there for the taking, and nobody's bringing it to me. There they are, finally. Jesus. So they tried to go diagonally, and there's probably a dead spot right there. First world fucking problems, man. Like, I've streamed this longer than the other game. I'm a little bit addicted to this game, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, since these are, I think they're 3x3, right? Yes. So I should probably be looking at designs that are like this, rather than going for like a pretty, you know, exactly perfect grid. What about something like that? That way we could have belts coming in like this, and I can like scale this up, but we could have belts coming in like this. Oh wait, there's no room for the inserters that way. Shit. And I assume they cannot pass fuel through one another. I mean, it works for these two. And then maybe I can figure out what I'm doing from there. Like that, for instance, would work. And then what if we had one like... That works, right? What if we had one like that? This is a weird-ass fucking design. Need to be fully bordering for the bonus to apply. Fuck! They thought of all the dirty tricks. So I guess, really, you can't be too clever with it. There's probably an elegant design that gets, like, 3 to 4. It's gotta be... No, it's 3 max. There's no way it'd be possible for it to be 4. So, like... This... I just realized I can use ghosts to plan this. So, like, that's the maximum, because otherwise there is no space for them to get fuel in. And then, I guess... Can that just be, like, extended? Because I want each one to have the max bonus, but it doesn't look possible. Because then if I try to give this guy the 2 adjacent ones like that, it's going to just create a... Well, whatever. I kind of want to try to figure out the nuclear myself. I did say spoilers are not a big deal anymore, but I'm going to try to figure out this one thing. Anyway, I've been putting off going to the bathroom for like 3 hours. Figure out nuclear, finally. And I've also been live for 4 hours longer than intended. So... It's fucking 1 in the morning. Jesus. So we're going to call it a day there, guys. Thanks for watching that. I mean, I only have 250 viewers right now. No need to do a raid anyway, so... That means I can leave quickly and go pee. I have to pee so bad, guys. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow's Saturday. Wait, tomorrow's Saturday? No, tomorrow's Friday. I was going to say, can't be my day off that soon. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow at 1 Eastern. Thanks again for watching. I might just do a little bit more Factorio, I don't know. Since you brought up the save files, you can use the item icons and text stuff, e.g. item equals iron ore. Oh, neat. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Goodbye.